We are live. How goes it? Just making sure everything is in order. I have my pug on my lap, so if you hear snoring, I'm so sorry. My posture's already terrible, so let's try and set my desk chair up so I won't have the posture of a prawn the whole time. I also went out to buy a coconut milk latte to help me survive the stream, because I've noticed that when I flag and my energy levels dip, I'm not much for conversation. So that's good coconut milk latte. Right. So where we left off, I'm pretty sure Grovile stole the last time gear, or at least a time gear. I can't remember if it was the last or not. Also, we spoke to Dusk Noir about the fact that we used to be human. So we're not sure. Dusk Noir seemed to know more than he was letting on, because he was all like smirky and shit. So we're gonna have to go from there. Also, I probably shouldn't swear on stream. I don't know how YouTube would deal with that, considering I'm playing a kid's game. Right. Did I go into the smoothie place? It's been a couple of weeks. I think it's been about 3 weeks. I was meant to stream last week, but unfortunately I was feeling a bit rough, so... Welcome to Fresh and Friendly Spinder's Juice Bar. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Nah, not really worth doing. Sorry, I must have done it all last time. Right, and who is on my team? Pedro and Jasmine. Okay, we got Pedro and Jasmine on our team. Have you happened to see Doug Trio anywhere? Oh, is Doug Trio missing? The three of us, Bidoof, Doug Trio and I, were supposed to go to Crystal Cave. While we weren't paying attention, Doug Trio went off somewhere by himself. Where has he gotten to? We'll leave when Doug Trio decides to join us. Okay, so Doug Trio's gone missing. Right, we gotta go to the Northern Desert. The Northern Desert is through here. If a time gear really is here, Grovile should show up here for sure. So yeah, we're trying to catch Grovile. Let's do our best to find that time gear. Okay, so we're trying to catch Grovile in the act of stealing time gears. I panicked then. I thought Jasmine, the Hoot Hoot, was an enemy. Oh, okay. Oh, the homie took a lot of damage there. Right. I gotta remember as well. I wonder if Cubone will be in this area. Cubone's my favorite. I swear to fucking God. Oidy. I hate it when you try to sneak past a Pokemon that is sleeping and then your team is just like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna attack them. Right. I've forgotten all of my buttons. Really. You take a couple of weeks off and suddenly you forget how to play the game. Okay, so we gotta level up. Oh. Get out my way. I don't want to receive sandstorm damage. Yay! Jasmine's leveled up. Right. Excellent. As I say, Oidy, do you want to do a quick attack, or are you just going to stand there and watch me get beaten up? So far the dungeon floors are pretty small. Oh, hello, ball toy. I was going to call him boy toy. Hello, boy toy. I actually have a soft spot for Ball Toy because I got him on my team once and he obviously evolved into a Claydol, and Claydol is really good. Homie was a solid Pokemon on my team. I think a lot of people look past him because obviously he's not very interesting to look at. Oh, it's an Aeron. Oh, an Aeron sneaking up on Jasmine. Okay, I trust you guys to deal with that, Aaron. I'm gonna go and help Jasmine because I don't trust that she could take the damage. Oh, a new move, okay. Mega Drain, oh yeah, nice. We'll get rid of, we will get rid of Absorb. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use one of my actual moves on you. There we go. Heal up, bitch. This was a dead end anyway. This wasn't even worth it. Ah, no. Jasmine's gonna get the brunt of that. No, not my Reviver Seed. Son of a bitch. Right. I'm gonna move down. So we can work as a team to bring this dude down. I'm not doing great in this dungeon. I'm kind of failing quite badly at this dungeon. Right, I think Oidy needs to kind of step up and go in front of me. I've probably got a plain seed that I need to throw out now. Or just eat it. Yeah, you used up my Reviver Seed. I don't know if I'm gonna find any more Reviver Seeds. It's just hard to use my default attack on these Pokemon. Well. Fighting for our lives right now. Jasmine effectively proved to me that she wasn't of any use. 'Tis a shame. She probably would have been more use if we trained her up. But for fuck's sake, Oidie. You know what? No, you fight him on your own. I ain't stepping in to win your battles when you're the one instigating them. Saying untrue. At least Pedro is proving himself. Oh my god, it's my favorite. Please, I need him on my team. I need him. No. There's still a chance. There's still a chance we could get Cubone. Do I need to complete a dungeon before they effectively decide to go on my team? Pedro's pretty goated, so I don't need to do much there. Yay, I grew up a level. Okay. Am I going to be blessed with a new move? Probably not. Nope. Cubone. Okay. I feel like Oidie might be in trouble if we get cornered, like with Oidie at the back. Cubone is going to be quite a threat to Oidie, so what am I doing? I love it when double slap doesn't hit a single time. No, Pedro! I will avenge you, Pedro. Okay. There's a lot of Cubones around here. I'm going to proceed to the next level. Ooh, Sandstorm. What orb? Treasure orb. I would be more inclined to explore, but not while a sandstorm is taking effect. You know, I think we might struggle with this dungeon. Oh, shit. That was dumb. We haven't really struggled with any of the dungeons so far, so this is like the first time that there's a risk that we could die in this dungeon. Especially considering, like, Jasmine used up our Reviver Seed. Hello, Sandshrew. Yeah, get infatuated, beach. Enid, I love you, but you are making my foot go to sleep. Ah. Right, I'll take this one, you take that one. What did I just say? You take Lavatar, I take Cubone. Shrew. Sand Slash is one of my favorite ground types. I just really like ground types in general, so this is a really cool dungeon for me because I like Sandshrew, I like Sand Slash, I like Cubone, I like Marowak. That was close. I feel like a Sandshrew would be a good addition. Sandslash is just a cool ass Pokemon. We talk about like Rhydon. I prefer Rhydon to Rhyperior. I know Rhyperior is obviously like the evolved form and by default more powerful, but like Rhydon just looks more appealing to me. We may have to do some leveling up at the dojo, to be fair. The Mojo Dojo Casa House. Hell. I thought your... Why are you linked up to Bite? We're gonna have to check that out at the link thing. You were like, your charge was linked up to Spark. Is it because you ran out of... Okay. It's because you probably ran out of PP for Shockwave. I'm assuming that's how that works, but I will double check because obviously charge isn't much use if it's linked up to Bite. Right, we have an Aggron. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if this will do much good, but at least send him to sleep. Oh, it did alright. We're running out of PP fast though. I'm really sorry, Enid, but you are literally sending my foot is gonna drop off if you continue. Don't sigh at me. Pokey. Pokey. I should really use Attract more often, to be fair. I'm always like trying to save it for the boss level. Oh, getting hungry, okay. That was excellent. We love missing our first like 4 moves. Excellent. Doing great. Wonderful. Let's get out of the sandstorm and then we can maybe... Also, hello Blue. I didn't see you in the Discord there. Eat the apple. And then eat the other apple. Okay. I don't know how good we're gonna be. I don't know how good we're gonna be without an Oran Berry or a Reviver Seed, but we can try. I have a feeling we might not do well with this dungeon crawl. We're trying our best. Okay, you go update Blue, that's fine. Okay, Wadey grew to level 25, so even if we got knocked out... Oh, Wadey's on another move. A swagger. I'm not a big lover of swagger, so... Right, let's use a max elixir on both of us. Pure Seed Iron Thorn, Self Spike, Frogmore, summons 2 members. What's the all match? All Mac? Where's that? Right, I fear you're on your own, Oidy. Come on, you can do this. Excellent, right. If this is a dead-end one... It's not. I might be okay. Drought Orb. Not much use in the desert dungeon. Pretty sure, isn't there like a way to... Okay, we're no longer at Death's Door. I mean, we're not in a great way. Eenie, you can come up. I know that there's like, I think it's if you hold down all the buttons. Is it like being... Oh yeah. Helps you heal super rapidly. I think we're in a good place here. Yes, okay. Sometimes you just need to sit in a corner and rejuvenate yourself. I don't like Carnivine. I really don't like its design. I feel like I could design a better Carnivine. I think I called it an Aggron earlier, but it's actually a Lairon. I was incorrect. Use attract. I fear I am going to get nuked by... I think I'm going to have to fight Grovyle. I fear I'm going to get nuked by him. But for fuck's sake, Weedy, just leave it alone. It's asleep. I know we can always use the XP, but... Welcome back! Oh, why did I do that? That was really dumb. I just walked straight into that Lairon. Was it a female? Can I use attract on it? Yes, I can. My coffee is gone. So you have like an hour of caffeinated Raccoon until I immediately go into like the crash zone. Okay, Cacturn, that was fucking rude. I can also do that. Get spiked beach. I need to change my Shinx's linked moves because it was charge linked up to discharge, and I think when Oidy learned Shockwave, it disconnected the link. Okay. We're on level 15. We're doing alright. Since you don't hear us talking for Pokemon Stream, can anyone talk to each other? Yeah, you guys can talk. I've basically got my Discord thing deafened, so I can't hear you. But if you guys are like chatting around, you can have your mic turned on. It won't impact me at all. It's more for the fact that I didn't want to stream anyone without their consent, really. No, you're all good. If you want to bring someone into the Discord server to chat on stream, then you do that. That's fine. I just noticed when Cacturn dies, Cacturn does like a real Michael Jackson, like, woo pose. Oh, I started watching Demon Slayer the other day because I've never watched it. I tried watching it a while ago. Didn't get past like episode 2. Recently found the main antagonist, I think it was like episode 5 or something, maybe 6, I don't know. But I just thought it was really funny because he looked just like Michael Jackson. And I was like, the main villain of Demon Slayer is just Michael Jackson. Is this the deepest part of the desert? Watch out, it's quicksand. Ooh. The sand's getting sucked down here and there. They're like sand whirlpools, and we'll be pulled in if we get close. It's dangerous here. I don't see anything around here that remotely looks like a time gear. Maybe there's nothing here. Oh? What's the matter, Wisp? I think we're gonna have to jump into the sand vortex. This feeling, it's like the one I got at Fogbound Lake. I know this place. Maybe I have only heard of this place, but it seems like I've been here before. I can't tell which. Either way, I do know this place. Listen, Wisp. What's the matter? You were off in your own thoughts there. Well, there seems to be nothing here. How disappointing. Let's report our findings to the guild. Let's go home. Shinx just like navigating me back. But now that we've beaten that dungeon, hopefully we can get a Cubone on our team, because that would literally make my day. I love Cubone so much. Cubone is my fave. Oh yeah, I was just chatting to my friend about hosting a cabin retreat thing if we can't go to a music festival, and I was like, oh, if we go to a cabin I can bring my dog, and then he just reminded me that we have a friend who is like definitely allergic to dogs. I'm like, it be like that. My dog existing can just kill a friend. Bless them. I guess Enid will have to stay home. It's a shame because that friend does like dogs. I'm putting some hand cream on, bear with me. My hands be dry. What? So everyone's back from their searches, but nobody found anything? Disappointing. Oh, Dog Trio's back. That's what's happened, alright. Hey, we went out to the eastern forest just like we were told. But hey, there's nothing really there in the forest. As for Crystal Cave, yup, it was chock full of crystals. Mighty pretty cave, I tell you. It was so pretty that I just couldn't help helping myself to a crystal. Ooh, when did you pick that up? I was with you the whole time, I never noticed. Bit of. Our objective was to find the time gear. We all failed to achieve that objective, but you had the nerve to collect a souvenir totally unrelated to the mission? Who do you think you are? Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted a tiny treasure for myself, that's all.
Does not, sir. I regret to say it. Our search efforts ended fruitlessly.
Ah, this is vexing. I thought the search locations we chose held promise. I blame my lack of knowledge. I am truly chastened.
My goodness, no. You mustn't blame yourself. Why, it was thanks to your vast knowledge that we came up with our plan, Desnoir. Nonetheless,
Nonetheless, our efforts have ended in failure. That's a fact. But being hard on ourselves is pointless. Let us reconsider our plan. We'll devise a different strategy tomorrow.
yes, let's do that, and may we find success together. That's how it stands, everyone. That's enough work for today. Rest up, prepare for tomorrow.
Understood. They're all cuties, the lot of them.
Munch, 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 munch.
That chewing sound effect always itches my brain in a good way. We should get some sleep too. Let's make tomorrow another good day, Wisp. Good night. Right, so same as before, because the morning dialogue is nearly always the same. I won't do voices for it unless it's different. Up and at 'em, it's morning. Other than Loudred, because he's the goat. Speaking of goat, I really want to watch the furry basketball game film. Right, so yes, always save. Right, we managed to get by that dungeon through the skin of our teeth.
Presently, the great Desnoir and I are working on a new strategy. While we develop the strategy, we ask you to search for the time gears on your own initiative. That is all. All right, everyone, work hard.
Okay, so yeah, I think we need to do some training, some grinding, because that dungeon was surprisingly tough. Probably because it's ground type and Shinx is electric type, but... And also normal type moves don't do much on like steel and rock. We're supposed to search on our own today, Wisp. Where should we go? I wonder. We can search all we want, but we don't have a clue. Oh, wait a second. Yesterday when we were out there. This feeling. It's like the one I got at Fogbound Lake. I know this place. Yes, that's right. Yesterday at the quicksand pits, we assumed that it was the end of our search, but maybe there really are secrets there. What's the matter? Are you off in another daydream? What? You want to go back to the quicksand desert? But we went there yesterday. We didn't find anything. What? When we were at Quicksand Desert, you experienced the same sensation you had at Fogbound Lake? Well then, that's settled. What you say must be true. Let's go back there again, back to the Quicksand Desert. Okay. Right, let's go sort out your moves, because they definitely changed the link up when you leveled up. Sand Slash! Right, I'll try not to get distracted by ground type Pokemon. I just love ground type Pokemon so much, they're so good. We have 2 dragons in the Discord chat. Welcome, Ishtar. Right, let's deposit our money. Oh wait, no, I won't do that yet. I am minted right now. Right. There we go. Much better. Charge is much more useful if it's linked up to an electric attack. Are my commissions open right now? No, not yet. They will be open next Friday though, so literally a week from now. I am nearly done with my current queue. I just wanted to make some Patreon content next week, but we'll be excited to hear from you. I could link up my attract to Zen Headbutt, but I quite like the way it is right now. Yeah, dump ideas into my DMs. Always happy to discuss it in the meantime. There is never a stream where I don't sing the music to the game I'm playing. Let's have a look what you've got. I could use a reviver seed if you got it. A violent seed. Take my violent seed. That was a horrible sentence. I should have a coffee before I stream more often. I feel so crisp and clear with my thoughts. Okay. We probably need these. Grimy food fills the belly, but okay, I might throw that out. I might sell my roll call orb. I don't really use my orbs very often, which is probably bad. There's probably people who are watching that have played Mystery Dungeon before and they're just like, why doesn't she use her orbs? But they're just like, you know, they're just let's get rid of this roll call orb. Let's get rid of the grimy food. Let's go and regret getting this box appraised because I don't think I've ever had a single box worth the money. So it cost me 150 pokey to get this appraised. Focus Boss. Oh, okay, that's not bad. How much is Focus Boss at the shop? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if I will sell it. So god damn it. Oh, okay, so that one was worth the money. Do I have any Pokemon in my team that, like, I don't know. I'll get a Reviver Seed out. I'm gonna try, it's my goal to make a Cubone join my team. Cubone is Baby. Enid agrees. Enid agrees twice. I can't feel my right foot, girl. Yes. I will take a max elixir too. Revive a seed. Yes. I think we are good. I already have a Focus Blast, so I might just, like, sell that one at some point. Dark Pulse is quite a good move. Okay. Right, let's put my monies in the bank. Give it to little Duskull. I wish I had that much money in my real bank. Oh, God. Ah, I got pins and needles. Right, okay. We do need to... I'm going to level up Pedro the Shroomish. Because Pedro has been consistently a good team member. And then we'll go and level Pedro up at the dungeon, the dojo. We haven't found a Pokemon egg yet. That's like quite a cool feature that they didn't have in Blue Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team. Marowak, can we please go and try and survive a dungeon? We will level up using the rock and water maze. Oh, that's a good point. Did it just tell me off? It's like you should have gone to the Kangaskhan storage before coming here. I forgot. Okay, Jesus, I'm on it. Oh. I'm trying to remember. There we go. I can't remember how to select everything all in one go, so we're just gonna do it like this. Okay, excellent. Right, now let's go to the dojo. Ah, wrong way. Marowak, dearest. Poppy. Poppy. Right, we're gonna go to the Rockwool Maze. Yes. Let's level up our Shroomish. Because Brillium is actually quite a go-to Pokemon. Kabuto! Nice. Escape Orb. Always handy to have, actually. I don't think I've ever had to use one, but... Got another Escape Orb. We can at least sell one of these. Oran Berry. Bum bum. Oh. Omanite is adorable. Look at his little face. Nothing there. Okay. It's a shame that you can't evolve in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon till like later in the game. I don't even know. I'm sure you. I mean, like, I think it's like post game in Blue Team. I'm assuming it's like a post game thing in here. Like you can't evolve until after you've completed it. Which is a shame, because I would love to be a Delcatty. Skitty is always cuter though. We will stay adorable for the duration of the game. Yay, I leveled up. Okay, what move did I learn? Charm. I like my moveset so far. I mean, the plus side of the like Marowak dojo is you get to keep all of the items you find, which is nice. Whoa, what is this path? Hello. Kabuto is kind of terrifying, but Kabutops is scarier. I feel like Kabutops is definitely creepypasta material. Is there a Kabutops creepypasta? I feel like there's gotta be. You got like a Pokemon like a Drifblim and Drifbloon, which like they are adorable and yet they carry children away. Info has been dumped. Thank you. I will check it out after the stream. Maybe on my lunch break. I think I need to invest in some coconut milk for in the house. You okay back there, Pedro? Yeah, you're fine. You got this. Pedro is actually quite OP when it comes to rock types. Lunch. I know, I can't believe it's only 10:15. I had a breakfast roll from the coffee shop when I went to go and get my coffee, and it was not good. Oh, I don't want to leave yet. It was kind of sad, but that's okay because I did mostly go there for just a coffee anyway, so. Get him, Shroomish. Can you recruit any of the Pokemon from the dojo in here? Hello. Shroomish is doing great right now. I don't actually know Pedro's gender, but that's fine. Pedro just living their best life. I just love how Shroomish just look like angry little guys all the time. Oh, that's why I'm not moving. Ugh. I need like something to prop against my back. We're getting a good amount of orange berries. This will be useful when we go back to the desert dungeon. Yeah, get infatuated, tentacle bitch. Me and my tentacle partner. I don't know what gender. Oh, have I spent too long on the dungeon floor? Okay, I will remove myself, sorry. My bad, I spent too long on the dungeon floor and it was giving me warnings. Hello. Shroomish is here. Shroomish is gonna get you. Oh, okay. Wait, he's gonna get you. Oof. Pedro must be close to leveling up by now. Oh, we don't have any apples. We have orange berries though. Do they fill bellies? Gotta run. Okay, thank you for joining, Ash. You're getting lunch. It's only 10:15. Rubbing it in my face. Brunch valid. Enjoy. Okay, so the Marowak dojo really be like, okay, you're not allowed to take anything in your bag, otherwise you will lose it. And then also is like, by the way, you're gonna starve to death. Should ask Ishtar to get my mystery dungeon team some apples. Getting dizzy from hunger. I know, I'm working on it. Okay, so orange berries don't fill up my belly. Monies. I know. I'm not even finding any gummies right now. Gummies at least fill up my tummy a little bit. Damn, that was quite a high... Damn, what is that? Ah, shit. Got me. Oh well. That was That was really annoying though. Eck, you couldn't get through, but one must try again in the face of failure. That's how everyone grows. I'll try harder. I expect you to do the same. We'll all try harder. Okay. Did I get to keep any of what I found? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. I was gonna faint from hunger anyway, which is annoying. Right, let's sell some of these escape orbs. Only one? Okay. Barely worth it, but whatever. Let's give you everything I got. There we go. I knew there's a way to do it. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like we got really unlucky with the fact that we didn't find any apples on that training run. Yeah, we'll keep going with the rock and water. And hopefully there'll be apples on this run. Hang on, let me scooch a bit closer. Graceful. Graceful. I was just very aware that I was like leaning forwards and my posture was terrible. Another escape orb. I should have probably utilized that if I can't get an apple this run. To be fair, we do need more apples. There's got to be one of the dungeons that I've been through already that are just like more likely to have apples available. Right, there's got to be a way to... Come on, Pedro. Come on, Pedro. Are you an escape orb again? Yep. At this point, why do I even collect them? I should just assume that all orbs are escape orbs and like not get them anymore. My dog is on my lap and she's so perfect. I love her so much. Yay! There we go. Pedro has leveled up again. Level 18. Escape orb? Escape orb. It's not worth it. Pokey. Oh dang, lady. That was a bit overkill. You think if you're going into these training dungeons with an empty bag, that they would at least grant you the like more apples, like just to collect, or just like gummies or something that you could just pick up and fill your belly with, because it just feels really mean that they'll let you just like get dizzy from hunger so easily. Maybe it is, and I've just been really unlucky with my chances of finding an apple. Okay. I'm determined to get through this. I'm going to be really annoyed if I don't find an apple on this run. At this point, it's not even getting through the training dungeon. It is just locating an apple. I demand an apple. Rude. Why is your speed so high? You can't have linked moves, can you? Jesus, what the fuck? That was weird. Did Pedro just tell me that he's gonna beat my ass? I'm taking that as a threat. Already getting some good experience in. Pedro's turn. Pedro was defeated? Okay, Jesus, okay. Right, I'm going to use an escape orb because the whole point of coming here was to train up Pedro, and Pedro has died. So we will get Pedro back on our team. Okay, right, let's get Pedro back on our team. I mean, I could buy, I'll buy an apple. And then we'll get rid of the orange berry and go get Pedro again. Right, let's get Pedro. Determined to get through this dungeon. That's quite nice. We just had 100 even. Pleasing. Satisfying even. Give us Pedro back. Rock and Bug. Right, we want Pedro on our team. What is Bo? Bo is a beautifly. Oh, Stanley's good. We'll get Stanley on the team as well. Let's level up both Stanley and Pedro. I will save the game. Back to the dojo. No, I don't want to go in the smoothie shop. This is such a disjointed run so far. Yes. Okay. Let's level you guys up. Hello. Dead end, hooray! I love that in a dungeon. Oh, hello, Kabuto. Goodbye, Kabuto. Good one. Let's go, Pedro. Orange berry, yes. Wow, we are not doing so good with exploring at the moment. Wow, what the hell? Our intuition is not on our side. Okay, that's a dead end. Yes, I know, I'm on it, okay? I'm trying to find the stairs. There we go. Took way longer than it needed to. Escape orb? Escape orb. Can you only get orange berries on escape orbs in here and poke you? It's like I summoned Pokey. Yeah. Yeah. To next level. Oh my god, there's a lot of... It's not too bad. How about Pedro? Okay, Pedro's getting there. Stanley is also getting there. I see what's happening. So they're hitting me with a mud shot, which is like nuking me. It's making my speed all crappy. At least you're infatuated, even if my speed has dropped. Right, I need to get on that wonder tile. There we go. Right, you guys protect me a second. I'm just gonna... Whee! Well, Stanley's gone, but we still have Pedro. There we go. Sometimes we tactically let someone die so that the others may survive. Leech seed. I like that Ammonite keeps doing pretty little twirlies. Yo, no, don't you dare. Is my speed shot again? Yeah, it was. That's bullshit. That's so annoying. Right, I am going to give you... Oh no, Pedro's okay. That's fine. I was going to give him an orange berry, but... We eat an orange berry. Thank you, Pedro. It's like the slowing down, like affecting my speed, which is bullshit right now. I thought Stanley would be okay, being that Stanley is plant and water, grass and water, but... Oh shit! Damn. No, that was rough. Damn. Okay, yeah, no. We're getting there, but... We did beat the normal flying, but... Still got some 81 pokey. I need to look up, do those training dungeons Do they have any other items? Explorers of Sky, training, dungeons, items. Yeah, apparently you are meant to get apples. So I don't know why I've not had any luck finding any apples in these ones, because that's mostly what I'm trying to find. Okay, where to find... No, I don't want to use the AI thing. I don't want to use the AI thing. Where to find apples, explorers of Sky. Applewoods, Drench Bluff, Mount Horn. Okay. Well, it would make sense that there would be apples in Applewoods, I guess. Right, we're determined to keep Pedro on our team for now. I will see if there's anything for Applewoods on the bulletin board. See if we can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Applewoods, okay. I've always wanted to go there. Please, someone take me. Guide Weedle. Get Stealth Rock. Okay, we'll do that. We can take Weedle with us. We're not going to get much experience from here because I think Applewoods is quite low level. Right, let's save our game. It'd be good if we could get our Shroomish to evolve into a Breloom so that we could use Focus Blast. Right, please, for the love of God, I would like some apples because we will get ghosted otherwise. I don't have any of my items. Don't dare let Weedle go all the way to the back. There we go. Weedle needs to be in the middle at all times if we are escorting them. What did I just fucking say? Ugh. I don't like Weedle being at the back of the team. Can we get someone to like such a bad escort team. Get the Burmy. I'm really sorry if you Weedle, why the fuck? Oh, okay, you can kind of take care of yourself. No, poisoned. Okay, we'll go straight to... Okay, OID is level 26. Not the Pokemon we needed to leveling up, but still, that's fine. It's just a mild poisoning. Like salmonella. Well, salmonella is not a mild poisoning, but you know what I mean. Right, everyone leave Butterfree alone. Thank you. Pokey is nice, but remember we're looking for apples. No, I don't want Oddish on my team. Oddish can go away. Sorry, I really don't like Oddish or any of the evolutionary lines of Oddish, including Gloom and Vileplume. Let's explore a bit first because I do really need apples. Nice. See, we found an apple. How much Pokey do we have? 79. I have a bad experience with the Kecleon shop thing. Years ago, when I first played a mystery dungeon game, I found a Kecleon shop in a dungeon and was like, oh yeah, I'll get this. And I picked it up and I didn't have enough money. And then Kecleon was like, help, thief. And then there was like a monster house situation where like loads of enemies jumped down and I got severely nuked. And now I have trauma around Kecleon shop. Ah, welcome back, Blue. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi is lagging. That's usually my problem. That was confusing. 2 Weedles. Pokey. Pokey. Money, 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 money. Not to be a Capricorn, but money, 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 money. Don't you sweet scent me. When I was younger as well, playing Blue Mystery Team, I was really scared of hurting Pokemon's feelings when they asked to join my team, even if they wouldn't be used ever. So I literally just like every single Pokemon that asked to be on my team, I was like, yes. So I had like 5 Geodudes. Like level 3 Geodudes. What can someone do with that many Geodudes? It's like Geodudes are a good Pokemon. Right, how many apples have I gotten? 2? Yeah, I got 2, which is good. We do need more. Sleep Seed. Pokey! We're finding a lot of money on this run. Not complaining. It would just be nice to find more apples on this run. Pokey can be used to buy many apples. Explain how. Money. Pokey can be used to buy goods and services. Okay, right, we're gonna rush through because we're getting hungry and I don't want to use up the apples we got. No. Yes. Right, I'm gonna eat the gummy. Somewhat filled. Okay, so I'll just keep going until I get hungry again. Hopefully we can find some more apples in the meantime. A drought orb would be really handy right about now. Hello. No. Poison and sleep, you son of a bitch. Paralyzed, asleep, and poisoned. I'm gonna Zen headbutt you. God damn it. No. I'm sure Kimby's okay, but I fear I would not use a combi. Cubone, however. Get Cubone on my team. I would do anything to have a Cubone. Drought Orb, okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my escape orb. There we go. I don't want to use my apples. Apples are a holy item right now. We can sell Stealth Rock, get some Pokey, and hopefully there'll be some apples for sale in the Kecleon shop tomorrow. Wigglytuff, can you please spare some apples? I am a poor, starving child, and I require more apples. Oy vey. Sorry, me. Sometimes I need to move, otherwise everything feels painful. Yes. Got really confused then. I forgot I had my hood up. I was like, what the hell's on my head? It is the hood of my hoodie. Dumb of ass. I know we got to go back to Quicksand Desert, but I need to level up our team, and I also need apples, otherwise we will starve to death. Okay, I'm playing Northern Desert. We have nothing in Applewoods. Okay, well, we'll just have to go and explore it. Oh wait, we'll go to the Kecleon shop before we deposit our monies. Please have apple. No apple. Huzzah. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we can sell our stealth rock though. Oh, did it get sent to our storage? It must have got sent to our storage. We can sell one of our focus blasts. How do you... Ah, there we go. So we have 4 apples. That's not bad. We could probably do it with a couple more. Oh, we got lots of orange berries, so we're fine for orange berries. We have quite a few revival seeds. And quite a few max elixirs. Okay. Let's sell what we aren't going to use. I don't think we're going to use Dark Pulse, so we'll bring these out. Yeah. I will sell all these. At least we don't need any reviver seeds. Nice. Okay. Do you have anything of interest? My dog has once again farted and it stinks so bad. Nope, don't need any of those. Nice. You may have my monies. Right, let's just go to Applewoods. It's gonna yell at me for the foreseeable until it's like, you need to go to the quicksand. And I'm just like, yeah, no, not yet, not yet. Pedro needs to get more souped up before we can do that. I do think I need to set up my own like caffeine station upstairs, like just some good caffeinated tea. The house is just full of decaf right now because someone in the house has blood pressure problems, so we all are drinking decaf. But I feel like I need caffeine. So selfish of me, right? That's a dead end. Hello, Burmy. Hello, Caterpie. Apple. See, it's worth exploring these things. I wouldn't have known there was... Oh, it's a big apple as well. Excellent. The plus side about big apple is that you only need one to fill your belly.
Excellent. I hate speed altering moves so much. My biggest pet peeve. Hello, Hoppip. Hoppip is cute. Sure. I will literally just call you Hoppy because I'm unoriginal. Hoppy the Hoppip. Come along, Hoppy. Yeah. Oh, he's so happy. You leave our new member alone. Yay, Pedro's gone up to level 19. So we've achieved another thing. We've got a big apple and we have got Pedro another level. If we can find one more apple, I'd be happy to progress the story. Oh, you son of a bitch. God, these Butterfree are like a pain in the ass. This is so annoying. Thank you, Pedro. Son of a bitch. Wow. That was so unnecessary. Hoppip, come this way, my dear. I know that was confusing. I'm not taking any chances with this bitch. We'll explore the last room just to make doubly sure. Oh, we found Pokey. Is there a room up here? Not worth it, but you know, you never know. You know, you never know. You know, you never know. Let us ascend my pets. Which one of us is the real Hoppip? I knew you were the I knew you were the traitor. Right. Orbs. Totter orb. Warp orb. I don't know what a totter orb is. Makes enemies confused. Okay. Maybe we can use that on a Butterfree, because they seem to be really annoying. Another apple! Yes! Another big apple. We can finally stop our quest to find apples. I hate you. Thank you, Oily. I'm so sorry that you got poisoned in the process, but you got that Butterfree and you stopped us from being stuck in like a Butterfree hell. We can handle an Oddish.
It's never very good if you get a new Pokemon on your mystery dungeon team and it just feels like an escort mission and you're just trying to keep them alive. But Hoppip's adorable, so we'll give Hoppip a pass. Hello, Paris. Goodbye, Paris. Got him. Pokey. Good job, Hoppy. That could be your pocket money. Look at us being pink. Hoppy Splash doesn't do anything. Oh, you did it. Damn. Damn, Hoppy. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I thought you were going to be useless, but you aren't too bad. I retract my Hoppip discretions. My dog, she is dreaming. I don't really want to eat one of my apples. Ooh. Non-traitor? I'll have to look up. I never really played around with the IQ function of this game. Well, Mystery Dungeon games. I'm aware I'm just hogging all the gummies, but... I really don't want to have to eat an apple if I can help it. We'll whiz through. Another gummy. Acute sniffer. I really need to look up these IQ skills. The gummies are just not really anything that I really worked with before. They are in Blue Mystery Team, but total items on this floor 3. Oh, awesome. That is a really good quality. PP saver. All hit orb. Apple, 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 apple. Another big apple. Nice. I'm gonna still try and get away with not eating the apples. Filled up fully. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about the apples, right? Hopefully we can find another apple. It's like I have an obsession with apples. Orange berries are never bad. Hello, Combi. Oh, box. Oh, hello, Worry Not. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We got another apple. Oh, we're on a quest to find apples right now. Are you doing all right, Worry Not?
I can't believe I beat an executor by throwing a stick at it. Clear gummy. Pink gummy. I don't know why I said clear gummy. I like this new skill I've learned. Knowing that there's 3 items on the floor is very handy. Exhausted but making it. You not sleeping very well, boo? I don't know why I said it like that, but... You're not having good rest. It's important to rest. This raccoon has had coffee. And I don't normally drink coffee. Okay, first of all, rude. I am alright. Like I said, I had a coconut latte. I'm feeling more awake than I normally am as a result because I don't normally drink caffeine. I say as I yawn and stretch. When I awaken, I cannot go back to sleep. That is fair. I have gotten into the habit. I don't know if it's because of my age, but I tend to wake up at about 2 in the morning. And it's pretty normal for me to stay awake for an hour or 2 after I've woken up. Enid's on my lap and she just heard me talking and is like woken up from her nap. Yeah, coconut milk in a latte is always so good. I wouldn't mind having a Beedrill on my team. My hand is like twitching so bad right now. It's annoying. The main thing is like, because I used to talk to a therapist about these kinds of things, and he made a point of being like, oh yeah, if you get frustrated that you can't sleep, you're definitely not going to go to sleep. So the main thing is to just keep your mind bored. And if you can like distract yourself by doing mundane tasks like sorting through a bookshelf or like washing dishes but not look at your phone, then you're more likely to get tired and fall back asleep again. Okay, that is in fact how you pay them. You go and talk to them afterwards. But yeah, I mean, I remember once when I lived on my own, I woke up at 5 in the morning and just couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided to go for a walk at 5 in the morning. I lived quite near a place that had like a riverside walk, so I went for a riverside walk just to get myself up and going. And it was a route that I wouldn't normally go. And when I went that way, there was like something on the floor ahead of me, and there was someone walking their dog behind me. And when I looked, it was a little robin. And the robin had basically been a victim of a window strike and was in the middle of the path, was stunned. Like the poor thing was just like really out of it, and I wasn't sure if it was going to make it. But I dealt with window strikes before. And I was just a bit worried because normally I would have tucked it in the bushes and walked off so that it would recover in the bushes. But there was like an off-leash dog coming. So I picked up the robin and I tucked it in my coat and I walked it all the way back to mine, put it in a covered shoebox in the dark with a little cap of water, and I left it there for a couple of hours. Went about my day, had some tea, did some studying, and then the next thing I know, I like could hear movement in the box. So I checked the box. The little robin had recovered, and I decided to take it back where I found it and release it. So I walked all the way back down there, and I released this little robin, and it went flying off into the trees. And my therapist was like, it seems like you were really meant to find that robin that day. And I was just like, yeah. It felt like it was
the universe reminding me to look after myself. So it was quite a nice experience knowing that Robin was safe. I don't tend to trust off-leash dogs because, for one, my little dog has been attacked by off-leash dogs. Haven't you, baby girl? Are you tired? Were you awake too last night? Right, Mummy had to move her legs. Sorry, she was falling asleep. Yeah, I'm a very big bird fan, being that my persona used to be a bird. So I will always stop for any animal, really, but I try to do best by birds when I see them. Isn't it the law to leash your dog when outside? I think it is in a lot of America, but in England, no, annoyingly. In fact, it's pretty normal for people to walk around with their dogs off the lead in like busy town areas where there are like roads and stuff, and it really stresses me out. Yay, Hoppy grew to level 12. Oh, what are you learning? Poison powder. Yeah, let's get rid of Splash. So there's like this lady that walks 2 big dogs near me, and she has them both off the lead. And they're both chill. Well, I believed they were chill dogs. There's like a Rottweiler mix and a Collie mix. And Enid I keep on the lead unless it's safe to do so. And there's no other dogs around that she doesn't know, because she's fine when she's met dogs, but she can be reactive, so I tend to keep her on the lead anyway. Anyway, she's barked at these dogs before. They're familiar with her. But then, like, the lady made a comment being like, oh yeah, that one, pointing to her own dog, being like, that one could be a bit funny with yappy dogs. And I'm like, then why is he off the lead? It needs to be a law. Yeah, I agree with you. I believe that it should be all right in designated dog areas. I don't agree with dog play parks, but like we have dog safe beaches and things here, which is really nice. They tend to have like normal people just going about their day, as well as people walking their dogs and stuff. But like, if you have recall, fine, but it needs to have 100% recall. If your dog can be funny with other dogs, don't have it off the lead. Oh. I just tried to attack my teammate. Good thing it didn't let me. Getting hungry again. But I will always advocate for my dog all the time, constantly. My poor girl got pinned to the back of my legs by a Labrador mix of all things, so I don't care what breed of dog you have. We'll eat the little apple. What level are we on? 12. Hey, Beedrill. Scanner orb. Get comfortable, Enid. Gummy. Yeah, we got here. Okay, well, we got a good amount of apples, so I think we're good for the foreseeable. You got bit by a Yorkie unprovoked while delivering a package once? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I mean, I think people with small dogs tend to think they get a pass because they're like, oh, it's a small dog, it can't kill anyone. But, like, it's just good manners, you know, to, like, teach your dog to behave. And if your dog is reactive, keep them on the lead, you know. My dad's been bitten by a fox terrier. We had a terrier ourselves. We had a Patterdale terrier. She was 17 when she passed away. But when he was walking her, a fox terrier clocked her, got out of its harness, and went to attack her. So my dad instinctively lifted her, Sadly, like, she wasn't wearing a harness, so when he lifted her, it was by her neck, and he was able to lift her and then hold her. But it did kind of traumatize her, that. But, like, it was either that or this dog get hold of her, and it bit his leg and went straight through the denim and drew blood. And he didn't press charges or anything because he was like, at the end of the day, that dog slipped its lead. It's not like it was off the lead. But yeah, it was pretty traumatizing. Like, my terrier was like pretty freaked out for a couple of days. I've been bitten by, what have I been bitten by? I've been bitten by a collie, which was my own fault because I was a kid and didn't know boundaries. So this dog gave me probably ample warning, but I was like 7, and it bit me. And it didn't break the skin, it was just more of a warning nip, so I don't hold it against the dog at all. I've been bitten by a Shiba Inu, but again, I hold that against me because I was wearing a big fur coat and I think I stood up too quickly and scared it, and yeah, it nipped me. Again, didn't break the skin. The one time I got bit by a dog unprovoked, and I do blame the dog, well, I blame the owner of the dog, was a German Shepherd. I was walking home from secondary school, and the German Shepherd was walking with its owner, and they were stopped to chat to someone, and I went to just walk past them, and I didn't even like go to touch the dog or anything. I literally was just walking past them, and this German Shepherd lunged and bit my hand, and it really hurt. My mum was livid. My mum was trying to like hunt for this like dog owner all over the neighborhood, but I had to go to a clinic to make sure it didn't get infected, seeing as it pierced the skin. Was worried sick if the dog had it shot, seeing as the owner didn't say anything. It's always good if you get bitten by an unknown dog to go and get checked. In the UK, things like rabies aren't around. I don't know about America, but like my friend had the skin broken by my mum's dog. She didn't maliciously bite her. She was just very overexcited getting a treat from her. And she snatched the treat and broke the skin, and my mum's friend had to go and have a tetanus shot. Unfortunately, that was when my mum's dog had all her puppy teeth, so very sharp little teeth there. But even with my friend has a Labrador, and when he was a puppy, he covered his owner's arms in scratches. Like, he went and got like a little tetanus shot just to be safe, because it was just like so many, and the doctor advised it. So sometimes it'd be worth doing just for safety reasons. You hear stories though of people getting scratched by cats abroad and then getting like really sick. There was a woman that ate a cat abroad. Sorry, trigger warning for eating domestic animals. But she ended up with a parasite, like a lifelong parasite. Rabies isn't common, thankfully, but because of how many dog owners we have and given the size of the country, it's a real risk. Yeah, no, I wouldn't take risks. Even if I got bit by a dog here, I would immediately be like, hey, do I need to get injected with anything? No apples for sale again. But hey, we found some apples in the apple woods. We're doing all right. Oh. We got some good big apples, right? So we want to get rid of all of our orbs, because I don't like orbs. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of these. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if the other Kecleon has anything for us. So long that animal is ethically treated and butchers is okay. Yeah, I mean, we can't give like people gyp for trying to eat domestic animals abroad when we eat cattle and stuff. I wouldn't do it myself, but like I get it. I really do. But yeah, no, like she ate a cat abroad, and I don't think it was ethically treated or ethically butchered, because
I think it came out of a cage, but it very much gave her a lifelong parasite. So even if I wanted to try eating cat for whatever reason, it's put me off. I don't see many, maybe because of the way social media depicts it, but I don't see many free-range cat farms, so... store. Oh yeah, I should probably get a reviver seed if we're going back to the quicksand place. Oh, I don't want to store anything. I want to take things. Oh, actually, I better store some apples in case I lose them. And I'll get a reviver seed. No, I don't want to store. I want to take out. I want to take out. Talk to me. I did a thing that was like your birth month and day, if you put it a certain way, is your Pokemon number. So it's like 0, well, the month of you're born, but if your month is like a single digit number, like say I'm January, so mine would be 1. So you'd have 0, 1. And then you would have the day you were born. So I'm 15th of January, so my one is 0115. So that makes my Pokemon Kangaskhan, which I am very happy with. Right, let's take some of these orange berries. We have a lot of orange berries. And I will take a revival seed. Is this game centered around survival as a Pokemon animal? Kind of. So basically, the story is that you were once a human, and for whatever reason, you've woken up only remembering that you're a human once, but you've been turned into a Pokemon. There's all these like natural disasters going on. Well, no, that's the first mystery dungeon game. So in this game, there's all these aggressive Pokemon going around, all these dungeons opening up to explore and stuff. And there's problems going on with time. So there's these things called time gears that are going missing. So you're kind of trying to solve what's going on with the time gears right now. But also you are a Pokemon. Oh, hello, Talkacho. Every time I look at the top screen, the skit reminds me of that cat meme. Oh, yeah. Making the popping noise. Is it Talco or Talcho? I feel like I've asked you this before. You'd be a paw me, adorable. With those big meaty paws. Right, let's go explore the quicksand. Well, we're back. But it seems like there's nothing here. Just this white sand stretching out in front of us. I feel like we have to jump into the sand. And quicksand pits, obviously. Is there something more here? We need to jump into the quicksand pits. What kind of secrets are hidden here? We need to jump into the quicksand pits. It's very faint, but I can feel it. This place, I know it somehow. But looking out over this, I have to admit, Wadey's right. There's really nothing here but the desert and the quicksand pits. We need to jump into the quicksand pits. The H is science, so it's Talco. Okay, perfect. That's what I was going for. And aside from those pits, there's nothing. Wait a second. If there's only quicksand, that's the key to the mystery. There's no way forward. Or is there? What do you think? Where should we look, Wisp? We need to go into the quicksand pits. What? What did you say? You want us to jump into the quicksand? Yes, we need to go into the quicksand pits. Are you serious? Are you seriously suggesting that we should jump in? We need to go into the quicksand pits. Okay, I trust you.
I have faith in you. It's all thanks to you that I've come so far. Aw, oidy. During our first exploration. Okay, I gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, I'll be smushed no matter what I do. If I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. I'll put my faith in you that time, that Wisp. I was able to go on then because you helped me be courageous. My feelings haven't changed. So let's go for it. Let's jump into the quicksand pit. We need to jump into the quicksand pit. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Whee! Oh no! Ow, my backside. Say but. Say but, you coward. Where are we? Is this a cave? We fell through from up there. You were right, Wisp. You were right. The secret's swirled within the quicksand. Let's move it. It's time to go exploring. Let our time gear search begin. So we're trying to find a Pokemon called Grovyle who is stealing the time gears. Oh, I forgot you were here. I'm going to send you home. Hoppy's a very low level, and I fear they would not do well here. It is a secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! This all I remember. Oh, Enid. Enid, my darling. It's just the neighbor's dog, you're fine. I forget the rest of the words to the Secret Tunnel song. I only remember Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel. And then for some reason my brain tries to merge it with the Parry Grip Baby Monkey song. It's like, baby monkey, riding on a pig, baby monkey. I knew you were going to make that joke. You kind of baited me. I do need to rewatch Avatar. It's a damn good series. Toph is one of my favorite characters. Sandslash, can we get you on our team? I love Sandslash and Cubone. Sandslash and Cubone. Great Pokemon. Grimy food. Ew. My work here is done. What, because I plan on rewatching Avatar? Zuko. Yeah, Zuko's a solid choice. I think I had the hots for him once. Now I'm older and he is a child. But when I first watched it, I was like, ah, attractive fireman. I was going to make the secret tunnel joke. Everyone knows the secret tunnel joke. Vibrava. You got this, Pedro? I think you got this. Damn, you do have this, man. I have created a monster. I should draw my mystery dungeon team in the secret tunnel scene of Avatar. I have gotten very attached to Pedro. Oh yay, I grew a level. Okay. Rude. One of the more memorable songs outside of Leaves from the Vine. How about Brave Soldier Boy? We're gonna start crying here in the club. Weep with me. Uncle Iroh, my beloved. Uncle Iroh is one of my faves, but I think Uncle Iroh is like everybody's faves. Everyone loves Uncle Iroh. Zuko put him through so much, and Uncle Iroh was so sweet for like just being so patient with him. The thing is, I might upset some of you. I watched Legend of Korra before I watched Avatar. Everyone deserves and needs an Uncle Iroh. It's very true. It is very true. Uncle Iroh is precious, precious cinnamon roll. So the problem I had was when yay, Pedro grew a level. When I first watched Avatar, I only watched like a couple of episodes and I was like, I don't know if I like this. And then when I got older, Legend of Korra came out and I heard it had woman love woman representation in it. And as a bisexual lady, I was just like, I must consume this content. And then I watched it all and I was like, damn, that was really enjoyable. And then, don't you dare use my reviver seed, Pedro. And then I really enjoyed it. And then I was like, I'm going to watch Avatar The Last Airbender. And I watched Avatar The Last Airbender and I was like, this is better than Legend of Korra. I was a bit confused, but I just respected the fact that I probably missed a lot. It's kind of what encouraged me to watch the first one. I had a graphic novel of book 1, episode 1 of Avatar. Now I don't know where it is. I had it since I was, I think, 13 or 14, but I have a suspicion it was in the house we put some stuff in that burned. Oh no, that's awful. Man, you had a house burned down? I'm so sorry. That's so traumatic. And losing some stuff as well. Yeah, I think because I didn't grow up watching Avatar, it was definitely on TV when I was a kid. But much like the Naruto train, I kind of missed it. Like, a lot of people got into Naruto the same time that I was growing up with them, and I didn't watch Naruto, so I never understood the hype. I was a Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh fan, first and foremost. Oh. Right, Enid, you need to decide where you're laying, honey, because I have a fresh tattoo, and if you're not careful, you're gonna infect it with something. Orb. Decoy orb. Pupitar's cool. Not as cool as Tyranitar. But yeah, I used to have the hots for Korra. And then, yeah. I always thought Zuko was quite hot. But now he's like a minor to me. So, feels weird now. Looking back and being like, I had a crush on that character. Now I am significantly older than them. It's like when I rewatched Danny Phantom. When I was in school, I was obsessed with Danny Phantom. Oh my god. Don't let her lick or bite it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's covered right now. It's under my sleeve. It has been cleaned and it has been lotioned. And I will do it again at lunchtime. Another Pokemon I don't care much for. Skorupi. I don't like Skorupi. Skorupi is ugly. Oh. No. Use your plant type moves. That was close. It was an old house that was used for storage, so most of my childhood stuff is gone and most of my mum's and nana's. The house burned down because my nana was burning leaves during a dry season. Oh, man. It can be so easy for, like, stuff to just light the wrong way. And for it to just, like, catch. I'm so sorry you went through that. I've never, touch wood, I've never gone through a house fire before. But it sounds horrifying, so I can't imagine what you went through. Wow, I love it when none of my attacks hit. Lady has leveled up. God, my spine. Yes, face me. Do not go for Pedro. It'd be cool to have a Morwile on our team. Morwile's cute. Pedro grew to level 21. Yay! Okay, what have you learned? What new move have you learned? Headbutt. Yeah, you can get rid of tackle. Nice. We love our grumpy mushroom friend. Speaking of no attacks hitting, yeah, I know. My double slap is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yep. There we go, we got lucky there. Oh, yay, yeah. We want Morwile on our team. What should we call our Morwile? I will call it in... Whenever I get someone new on my team, I will name it after someone in the chat. So we will name this one Morinot and we'll name the next one Talgo. Was this before or after fairy type was introduced? There we go. It's not a poor me, but... What orb is that? All hit orb, nice. Dead end. She didn't want to call the fire department just because the fire truck's tires ruined the yard. Honestly, the place is ruined anyway because she stripped back all the trees. That just sounds like a disaster all around. I mean, grass will grow back. You can repair a garden pretty easily. Place looked better with all the trees, but now it feels suffocating. Doesn't look like a forest anymore. That's really sad. As someone who is very fond of forests and thrives in forests and feels like recharged in their soul when they're in a forest, that makes me really sad that like it's just been stripped bare. Will trees grow again? Can trees be planted? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why would they strip the forest? Oh, we have too much grimy food. I'll keep one in case of emergencies, but I don't want to be just like loaded with grimy food. We're actually doing better in this part of the dungeon than we did in the other part of the dungeon. Enid, you are sliding off my lap, girly pop. I would love Sandslash to join my team. If I do get a Cubone, I'm naming it Horatio because I always name Cubone Horatio. I always have ever since I was a kid. Every single Cubone I've had has been named Horatio. It's a pipe dream of ours to have a cottage in the forest as a vacation house one day. It's a pipe dream of mine to just live in a cottage in the forest. It's a pipe dream of mine to be like the lady that people warn their kids about that just like lurks in the woods like a cryptid. She wanted to start a business, I understood that. But she should have been more prepared for the whole B&B thing. She overworked herself and me and my mum had to move from Florida again. Yeah, B&Bs are a lot of work. My partner's mum used to run one and they said that they literally had no time to stop ever. It was a very successful B&B, which they're lucky for. Blowback orb might be handy. I mean, my partner's mum ran a B&B and a kennel, so it was like even more work, I guess. As long as they don't bother me in the woods. Yeah, knowing my luck, they'll probably be like, there's a witch in the woods, and come and burn me at the stake. It's like, witch, she's a witch. Burn the witch. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference. Here we go. It's nice to go exploring. How you doing, Pedro? You'd better bet that I'll hustle. Oh yeah. They call Pedro the hustler. Right, I will go on for another 15 minutes and then I will go on lunch break for an hour. Oh, interesting. My double slap never hits. If I can get another offensive move in there, I would definitely trade out my double slap. My double slap isn't very good. No! We nearly lost Worry Not. Right, I'm gonna give you an Oranberry Worry Not. They'll come to your cottage. Crying spells, Lou, please. If they pay me, yeah. They don't even need to pay me money. They can pay me in, like, goods. Give me things and I will give you spells. We have saved Worry. You live another day, Worry Not. You live another day, for now. Ah, dead end. Don't get me killed. I'll try not to. I don't have a good track record with the Nuzlocke things I was doing. I had to attend another school, and that school was exhausting. This high school was for my mental health. I didn't make any new friends, just missing talking to my friends from Florida. I unfortunately had to drop out. I'm sorry, that's awful. It sounds like you just had like a general bad time. Okay, why would you do that? Why would you start a sandstorm? We have like a real problem with flooding in my part of England. So, I mean, luckily I haven't been the victim of that, but I've had friends who have been victims of floods. Like their entire like house has been ruined by flooding. They had to like temporarily come and live in a different house while everything was sorted out. Surprisingly horrific for them. Like you'd think that if it just hit the ground floor that it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it messed up a lot of things. God, this more wows. Doing alright. I think that's a dead end. Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted you, ID. You can handle it. We missed something in that room over there. Yeah, my team is good. My team is doing pretty good. I hate Scroopy so much. Scroopy sucks. Leave Oidy alone. Currently working on getting a GED and trying to apply for a job. I've applied to 3 jobs and got nothing, but we don't have a role for you. I had a better chance for a job back in Orlando. I mean, don't give up. I mean, the job market is rough, like, globally right now. It's nothing to do with, like, your lack of skills or anything. And I know it's, like, very demoralizing. But, hell, you are employable. Don't let anything make you feel otherwise. Damn, how are you getting... These Pokemon have, like, ranged attacks that are better at hitting than my own attacks. Gotta go. Might be back for the movie stream. Okay, hopefully see you at the movie stream, Blue. It's Raccoon tonight. 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. See you. Bye. Not you. No, we're not going yet, Enid, but I'm just saying bye to someone else. I've yet to be on the receiving end of Mother Nature's wrath, which is a shocker seeing as I saw my fair share of floods and tornadoes. Yeah, we don't get tornadoes in the UK at all. No, Enid, not yet. It's not even in... Right. Sky Jail. We're not going anywhere yet. It's not time. It's not even noon yet. Calm down. She thinks it's time for lunch. It's not. Gotta wait. Gotta wait a minute. It's not time. No, wait a minute. I mean, you can get down, but we're not going anywhere. Rude. You had a massive biscuit when we went out to the cafe. They only had big dog biscuits. That used up our reviver seed. Why is nobody able to hit the sand slash? Is it because of the sandstorm? Okay, we need to... I might just like plop myself in the corner for a second and just... We are slowly healing. Okay, good job, Worry Not. You did good, Worry Not. Okay. Let's get out of this dungeon. The princess demands sustenance. Like, she didn't have a massive fuck-off dog biscuit at the cafe because they only had big dog ones. They only had big dog treats, so she's already had some massive dog bones. You gon' get fat, girl. We have a little tubby pug. Right. Total items. Tyranitar, holy shit, okay. It's a female Tyranitar as well. I can't use Attract because Pokemon is homophobic. It's cool to get a Tyranitar in our team though. I've been thinking of streaming Minecraft Cobblemon for fun. I made a test world for a video. I might make a new world for Steam. For the stream. I don't know why I read that for Steam. I want to stream on both YouTube and Twitch though. Yeah, I was considering starting streaming on Twitch as well. Streamlabs, the app I use for streaming, has the facilities to stream on both. So I might make a Twitch account and start doing that too. It's just a bit awkward because I don't have a double monitor at my location, nor do I have space for a double monitor. But, you know, it'd be what it be. When we get our own place, maybe I can get a bigger desk and a double monitor. I've stopped exploring the dungeon now because it's getting close to lunchtime for one, and also without any healing items, I'm going to be cooked if I die. Oh, a hippopotas. I always feel like you're an underappreciated Pokemon. But I'm like that with all ground types. It's the low ground type bias. What items are over here? Orb. Spurn orb. I have no idea what a spurn orb does. Worry not. You're just excited for treasures. Rude. Pedro's level 23. Pedro's coming up and finally catching up with us. Right, I just want to get out of this dungeon, but when we get to the cutscene, I will dip out for lunch, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I'm going to pause here and come back in an hour. I need to get a lunch break so I can have a drink because my throat... Worry Not is a traveling warrior, so yeah, no, you want that treasure. Right, I'm going to have a little lunch break and then I'll be back in an hour from now, so that'll be 1 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. And then we can go through this cutscene and inevitably we're probably going to have to fight a boss or something. Maybe. We'll see. I will see y'all both in a bit. If you can't join in later, thank you for joining anyway. Reminder that on my Discord server, there will be a movie stream tonight. Bad movie night. We are watching Raccoon, which is the B-movie version of Cocaine Bear, but with a raccoon. But yeah, hopefully you'll be back when I get back from lunch. But if not, thank you for joining anyway. And I will see y'all shortly. Bye. Hello, motherfuckers.
As a Brit, I had crumpets for lunch. Crumpets and brown sauce. HP sauce, to be exact. We don't get Daddy's brown sauce here, which is an actual brand. We don't get Daddy's brown sauce, we get HP sauce. Who named Daddy's brown sauce? I just want to talk. Right. We're going to be starting up this cutscene in a minute. I am back with my my pug mug. My pug mug that I got for Christmas. And my actual pug is on my lap. I guess we're about to see what's going on with the time gear. Let's find out what's going on with these time gear, yo. Right, make sure I got everything that I want to see. Fantastic. I didn't expect to see this. This huge lake sprawling underground. Look, something's glowing over there. That light, I'm sure I've seen it before. It's a time gear. That's it, I've got it now. It's the same kind of light we saw at Fogbound Lake. That means that light could be coming from a time gear. We need to get a closer look at it, Wisp. Well, it went dark. Wait. What? Who are you? Who said that? Why did you come here? Why? We just came to look for a time gear. Stay away from the time gear. If you won't leave the time gear alone. Hang on, I've clicked on the wrong window. I'll stop you. Oh, I can't remember that there's Uxie. Mesprit. I'm Mesprit. Here at the deep underground lake, I protect the time gear. Protect the time gear? I won't allow you to disturb the time gear. Get ready. Oh, yep, we're gonna fight Mesprit. I don't really want to fight Mesprit, but I guess the story demands it. Oh, so I can't use orbs here? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was easy. Never mind. I can't let you take the time gear. Will you please listen? We didn't come here to steal your time gear. Don't lie to me. Uxie used his telepathy to tell me all about what happened. I know that the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. What? You heard it from Uxie? That was your doing, wasn't it? No, we didn't do it. Then who's responsible? That would probably be me. There he is. Who are you? Groval. That's Groval. I must apologize, but I will be taking that time gear. Stand aside. I won't. I won't let you take the time gear. I have no choice then. Mesprit! You lost that fight. You sustained serious damage, so don't push it. You're not getting by us. We won't let you take the time gear. All right. Sorry for this. He's so fast. Forgive me. I have no quarrel with any of you, but I'm taking that time gear. Oh, I hope he can just swim, I guess. The time gear. That thief is taking it. I'm sorry. Uxie must have not have been talking about you. It was that Pokemon. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh.
Oh, this is bad. We have to get out of here. Why?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Hey, Ned.
Yeah, anything to say to the microphone? Yeah.
What's happening? It's happening because the thief took the time gear, so time in this whole area will stop around the underground lake. What? If we don't hurry, we'll be trapped in time. Hurry, run with all your might.
It was really easy to beat Mesprit, actually. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. You don't even need to ask me, bro. Just save. The only option. Chapter 12. We're at chapter 12 already? Well, I say already. It's not like it's taken me ages to get here.
Thank you for helping with our criminal investigations. We have Mesprit under protection. Her safety is assured. We are dedicating all resources to the pursuit of Groval. If you come across any information related to this case, please let us know. We must all cooperate to bring this criminal to justice. Now that is all. Please excuse us. My, I'm absolutely astonished. So there was a lake deep under the northern desert, and that wasn't all. A time gear was down there?
Yes, but about that time gear, Groval stole it. We failed to even slow down Groval. In the end, that's the same as doing nothing at all.
That's not true, by golly. You all did great work. Hey, I think so too. Team Hairball can be really proud. But it's a shame about this whole thing. There's no clue telling us what we should do next, right? Hey, if we had only one tiny hint. I must agree. Where will Groval strike next? We have no way of knowing.
It's too bad that the opportunity to catch him slipped away. We're back to square one.
Maybe not. Not necessarily.
Just noir, sir.
There are some clues. One time gear was at Fogbound Lake, guarded by Uxie, correct? Another was at Underground Lake, guarded by Mesprit. Oh, that reminds me, Mesprit told us something interesting. Mesprit knew that the time gear was stolen from Fogbound Lake. Uxie alerted her by telepathy. Incredible. Now that is something. I should have known. There is an ancient legend. It is believed that Uxie is the being of knowledge, and that Mesprit is the being of emotion, but 3 Pokemon in total represent the spiritual world. They are said to keep the world in balance. 3? So besides Uxie and Mesprit, there's another Pokemon like them? Yes. The last of the trio is Azelf, known for being the being of willpower. Uxie and Mesprit both guarded time gears, therefore Azelf may likewise be protecting a time gear.
Oh, I see. If we could locate Azelf, maybe we could find the time gear. We may have a chance at seeing that thief Groval appear.
That's correct. Those 3 Pokemon, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, all 3 are said to dwell at lakes. It's a fact that both Uxie and Mesprit are encountered at lakes. As such, I believe that Azelf will be found at a lake somewhere. Let's keep something in mind. Uxie's lake was located on a high plateau. Mesprit's lake was hidden far beneath the desert. In both cases, the lakes were in unusual places. So the lake where Azelf lives, it will be somewhere that we least expect it to be. I get it now! You're saying we shouldn't look for water in the usual places. My. I commend your wisdom, Dustmore, sir. I feel renewed admiration for you. Thank you. It's really nothing. No, we too revere you. First it was you, Dustmore, sir, that directed us to the northern desert. Turned out that there was a time gear far below the desert. So, Dustmore, sir, your insight was entirely correct. Oh, maybe the other places we searched, the Eastern Forest and Crystal Cave, those places could still be hiding secrets from us. Ah, I have an idea. Bidoof. Yup, you want me? What can I do for you? I have a request. The crystal you picked up previously, may I borrow it briefly? My crystal?
No, siree. That's my precious treasure, by golly.
Of course. But rest assured we won't take it away or do anything of the sort. Now, Wisp. There's something I would like to do to you, Wisp. Do to you? I want you to do. Please, touch Bidoof's crystal. Should I touch the crystal? If its secret remains at the crystal cave. If Wisp touches the crystal, it may trigger the dimensional scream. It may trigger a vision. I see. That's what this is about.
Dimensional scream? What's that?
It's a special ability that Wisp has. Sometimes when Wisp touches something, Wisp has a vision of an event in the past or the future that involves it. Oh my gosh, really?
Hey, that's an ability like that?
I desperately wish to borrow the crystal because of Wisp's ability. Please, may we?
Okay, I kind of refuse a reason like that.
Bidoof turned over the crystal to Wisp. This crystal, what will it reveal? Everyone's watching. I don't know if I'll see anything, but I need to concentrate. Well, oh, here we go. Here it comes. The dizziness is starting. Now I'll take it. The time gear. No, you can't take it. Never. That was... Grovar was trying to steal a time gear. There was also another Pokemon. Was it a Zelf? Anyway, the crystal did trigger a vision. Did you see anything, Wisp? Wisp described the vision revealed by a dimensional scream. What? You saw Grovar knock out a Pokemon? One that you've never seen before? And then he tried to steal a time gear? Oh my gosh, your ability is thrilling.
How did you get to see all that, by golly? It's mighty hard for me to grasp. Hey, Wisp. So that Pokemon you couldn't recognize, do you think it might be a Zelf?
I have a question for Wisp too. Did you see the past, Wisp, or was that the future? Come to think of it, visions in the past, visions in the future, it's never clear when my visions take place. So you're not sure if it's in the past or future?
Well then, since it's impossible to tell the vision itself is from the future or the past, then Wisp's vision may well be a past event. In that case, the time gear may have already been stolen.
What? You're saying we may already be too late? Everyone, please, hold on. Yes, it's true that there may have been a vision of the past, but it could have been a vision of the future. If you would be so kind, could you remind us what Mesprit said, Oidie? Who informed Mesprit via telepathy that a time gear was stolen? If I recall correctly, did you say it was Uxie? Don't lie to me. Uxie used his telepathy to tell me what happened. I know that the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. Yes, there's no mistake. But the name Azelf. I've never heard it before. The name Azelf is new to me. I've only heard it today from you, Dustnoir. Then there's still a chance. If Mesprit claimed that Azelf had alerted her about the stolen time gear, then Wisp's dimensional scream would surely be from the past. But that was not the case. Mesprit did not mention Azelf, therefore it's possible that the event happens in the future. I see. One more point, and this is a sure thing. Upon touching the crystal, Wisp experienced the dimensional scream. The vision indicated the presence of a time gear, which means maybe what we seek is in the crystal cave. Perhaps there is a passage there that leads to a time gear.
Yeah, maybe it is there.
Of course, we may already be too late, or we may still have time. As long as the chance remains, we must never give up. It is our only option.
Hey, absolutely. There's no other choice. We have to pin our hopes on this. Good thinking, Dustnoir, sir. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm all fired up with excitement.
Let's go, everyone! Let's search the crystal cave!
Dustnoir, sir.
There's only one thing to do, and that's explore the Crystal Cave. Let's go. The whole guild will be involved. Onward to Crystal Cave. Guildmaster, please issue the call to duty. Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Guildmaster, are you with us? Huh?
Hey, you gotta be kidding. No, it looks like...
He's fallen asleep with his eyes open too. Ew. Yes, the Guildmaster is so very charming.
When do you suppose he took to snoozing?
You think that maybe he'd been asleep from the get-go? Oh no, this won't do. Everyone might notice that the Guildmaster is sleeping. I must rouse him somehow. Guildmaster! Guildmaster! Huh? Guildmaster! Charlotte! Yes, Guildmaster? Yes, Guildmaster? Take it from the top. There was... Everyone, we're going after Grovile! Yumta! Hooray! Let's go to Crystal Cave. Hey, there's gotta be a secret there somewhere. Let's go down to business and start a search!
I will accompany you to the Crystal Cave. Let's do our best, everyone.
Hooray! Okay. So now that... Oh, it's not finished yet. Is Chattel okay? Let's get going to Wisp. Onto Crystal Cave. Okay, so now that our Shroomish is a nice level... Oh, there's the Poochianas. They're so cute. Can I get for you? Yeah. Right. Let's add more wild to our team. Oh, Worry Not's already on our team. Excellent, that's fine. I think if we go and deposit what we got from our last dungeon. We have a lot of Petra berries, so I'll probably get rid of those. Get rid of Plain Seed, the grimy food. Probably get rid of the Sleep Seed too. I don't think we will need a Sleep Seed, seeing as I know Sing. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get that, get that. I don't mind those two per se. Have you got any apples? Yes. What have you got? Nothing I want. Okay. Is there anything I want to store? No, I might go to the smoothie shop though. I'm gonna take out a Reviver Seed. I'll take a Power Band as well. I'll give it to team. Take another apple. Another Reviver Seed. And max. I'll get a couple of max elixirs. Yeah. Perfect. And then we deposit our monies.
We're doing quite good for our monies right now. Right, let's go to the smoothie shop and get rid of these gummies so we have some space and up the IQ of our team. Gummy. We'll give some to Oidie. IQ increased. I will give a couple of gummies to Oidie because I kind of hoarded all the gummies when I was trying not to die of starvation. And then we'll give some to the other team members. We'll give it to Pedro. There's got to be a thing like different gummies for different Pokemon types, right? Oh, we have an egg. Right, Pedro has earned his space on our team, so we'll give him a couple of gummies. And then we'll give Worry not a gummy. Who will drink this? I think that's all of my gummies. Yes. Right, we got an egg sent to Chansey. I'm not really sure how that works. I'm just going to quickly pop back to town to speak to Chansey. I'm sure she'll tell me how this works. Okay. So I just have to occasionally pop in and see what Chansey says about it hashing. Oh, got stuck on a rock. Right, we're doing good. Hello, Bella. Reminder: I won't be able to hear your mic, but I will hear you in voice text message. Apparently, I can hear your text. Ah, wah wah wah. Hi. I can speak inside your mind. That is what reading be like sometimes. Okay, we gotta go to the Crystal Cave. Are you ready to be a critter with me, Bella? We're being so critter coded by playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the Therian Awakening game. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere inside this cave, there should be a passageway that leads to a Zelf's Lake, but it will take us forever if we search every step of the way. For starters, let's go as deep as we can. Let's do our best, Wisp. Congratulations, you have downloaded the entire Belladonna system into your mind and have fun with 6 new headmates. Sounds like a blast. I cannot wait. We'll host a mental tea party. Crystal Cave, it's so pretty in here. Purple gummy, ooh, psychedelic. I love the colours. Right. So Morwile and Pedro. Do not die. Do not use up my reviver seed. I need that for potentially fighting Grovile. It's very pretty, isn't it? Worry Not says, hey, Lou and Bella from the YouTube chat. Welcome back, Worry Not. That item sniffing ability is quite handy, actually. Graveler. We go around him. Bye, bitch. Okay, so we got like an interesting thing going on, so... Damn, Oedy. Damn, Oedy. I wonder how long this dungeon will be. I remember in Pokemon Blue Mystery Team, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Team, they had something called the Sky Tower at the end of the game where you had to go and get Rayquaza. And holy shit, that dungeon felt like it went on for hours. It was insane. It was such a good game though. I really should replay Pokemon Blue Mystery, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Team. It was one of my favourite Pokemon games growing up. Oh, worry not, you woke up Burmy. Oh, Wormadam, sorry. We never got terribly far into this game, but we do remember some of the dungeons being painfully long. Yeah, I can imagine. The Sky Tower was painfully long. It was something like 27 levels or something. I know, it was intense. Well, shoot, yeah. Right, I swear to God, if any of you use your ranged attacks... God damn it! Oedy! I wonder if there's... Oh, I wonder what you could see then. Apparently it was Beldum. Has he arrived at last? Gassy just being ominous in the voice text? My god. Who is he? You talking about Grovile? Ooh. I think she means our Lord and Savior, John Christ. I'm so confused. Oh. Because you said Christ. I get it now. You can tell my coffee has worn off. And alas, there is no more caffeine in the house. Did I hear a certain fox in the chat too? Yeah, Gassy is there. Gassy's there being ominous. I didn't realize that Gassy was alluding to like a Jesus Christ reference. She just said, has he arrived at last? And I was just like, who's he? My mistake. Gassy meant Jesus. Or John. John Christ. Hello, Survivor. It would be cool to have a Survivor on our team. Survivor is a cool Pokemon. Right, so we know the stairs are there. I'm gonna have a little mooch. Oh, Pokey. Nearly missed you. Reno's doing okay. But sometimes we need to step in and do the heavy lifting. That sounds about right for Cassie. My favorite Pokemon, Jesus Christ. I need Jesus to complete my Pokedex. Has it really been half an hour already? Man, no wonder my tea is getting cold. I don't think there's anything I want on your mat. Sorry, Kecleon. Hello, Moira. No, that's not Moira. That's Mr. John, isn't it? Yes. I totally just clipped the edge of your name off, so I just saw an M for some reason. But you're there. Discord be abbreviating your name to one singular letter to make it nice and easy for me. Oh, who are you fighting? Graveler? Oh, you can handle it, Oidy. Oidy can handle a Graveler. I feel like we're gonna get that ominous wind blowing thing. Like, there's something stirring, because I'm taking too long. Yay, I'm level 28. We still need to get Pedro up a bit. Warrior is a nice level. Did Enid just snore? Probably. Yeah, she is asleep on my lap. I'm kind of... It's like one of those noises that I guess I've like tuned out because I'm so used to it. But yeah, she do be a snorer. You can't tune it out so easily at night. Sorry, just finishing my tea because it's getting cold. That was rude. Yay! Now Pedro is level 24. I've gotten very attached to my Shroomish. Pedro is doing very well. Sorry, there we go. I need to get a different chair that lets Enid kind of just like sit off to the side, I think. Sorry, Enid. Oh, even Warrior, that was a good one. You learnt a new move, Warrior. Feint attack, nice. We can get rid of that sweet scent. Sweet scent doesn't really help us. Teehee, I think I leveled up. Sometimes you need to think ahead. I don't think I need to use like a proper move on you. There we go. Viper looks weird from behind. Holy shit. Right, we know the stairs are here, so if we get that ominous something is stirring message, we know to come back. Hello, Wormadam. There's a collection of Pokemon that I think a lot of people just forget exists, and Wormadam is definitely one of them. Same with like Fenneseed. But they always say every Pokemon is someone's favourite, but I'm sure there's like one Pokemon out there that is nobody's favourite. Ah, no, poison trapdoor. I really shouldn't let... We don't want everyone to get poisoned. Our cat claims the gaming chair as her throne when we aren't using it too. That's only fair. If you ain't using it, it's only fair. Right, we need to deal with this motherfucker. Do not use an electric attack, you dumbass. Oh, it worked. Never mind. I eat my words. The thing is, the problem with my dog is that she just wants to be in whatever chair I'm in. Okay, Beldam picked up an apple. We need to find that Beldam. Beldam. Good job, worry not. You killed that Wormadam all by yourself. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry, Oedy. If we can get that Beldam, because it's getting harder and harder to find apples in dungeons, and you get hungry really easily. Right, you're not who I'm looking for, so you can just get the fuck out my way. Thank you. She's attached me quite literally, yes. She's like a symbiotic parasite. We both get something out of it. I feel like that's what having a pug is. Having a pug is like having a pet symbiotic parasite. Are you the Beldam? Oh, I've got nothing to throw at you. Yes! We need that. Right, I think we might actually be better going back. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna have an oranberry. That scared the shit out of me. The gravel's here now, so no self-destruct? That's very scary. No, I don't like that. Right, let's get to those stairs. And you can get the fuck out of my way and all. Jesus Christ, there's a queue of them. How's Brittenland treating our local doggo? Bella, that is. Worry not. Worry not. Bella, I think Worry not is asking you how you are from the YouTube chat. Oh, we've recruited a Viper. I will call you. Bella, do you want to be a snake? Bella says she's hashtag struggling, but we love her anyway. Luke's can be a snake. Okay. We'll delete that. It's a good name. Oh.
There we go. I might send Pedro back. Worry not as being a good team member, but Viper is just cooler. She's a snake. Total items on this floor. Okay. Faux hold. Oh! Hidden stairs. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, proceed. We found the secret bazaar. Yay. Yes. Yay! I love the secret bazaar. I always thought Viper was a cooler design than like Ekans and Arbok. Hell yeah. I can't remember what Gulpin does. Why not? Max Elixir. What does cleaning them do? Sure. Oh, okay. It's only if I have a sticky item. I don't have a sticky item. Okay, I'm good, but thank you. Also, is it cringy when I refer to UK as Britainland? I'm asking because you know American. Not cringy at all. No, you're definitely not the only person to refer to England as Britainland or the UK as Britainland. But the United Kingdom and Britain are different. So Britain is, if I remember this right, Britain is Wales, England, Scotland, like the continent together. And then the UK is with like Northern Ireland as well. If I remember right. Don't quote me. Geography was never my strong point. It's not just you. Energy ball, nice. Can anyone on our team right now learn energy ball? Because energy ball is quite a good one. No. Yeah, so I've remembered something correct then. What are you on? A golem. I really love Skitty's animation. Nice. Always good when double slap hits more than once, or just like hits once, because double slap is so bad at hitting. Oidy grew to level 29. What move are we learning? Thunderthang. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I guess we could lose Quick Attack. Quick Attack is good, though, because it can go across. We'll forget Quick Attack.
Yeah, because quick attack has the added bonus of being able to skip a square, which is really handy. Damn, we got a good team right now. Damn, we got a good team right. We got a good team right now. We'll remember this one. Luz and Rory not on the team for the win. First time I heard it was Markiplier video when he played Impossible Quiz 2. One of the question was, what is candy floss? And he said, is that what you call cotton candy over in Britain? It is what we call cotton candy over in Britain. It doesn't sound anywhere near as appealing as cotton candy though. Oh, that could do some harm. So the golems are worth remembering that they know magnitude. The gravelers are worth remembering. Hopefully we're past the gravelers. The gravelers were quite scary because they knew self-destruct. Yeah, Worry Not is part of a cohesive team. So is it Lux or lose? Bella, is it Lux or lose? Lux. Okay, that's good. Because I think I said Lux originally and then started switching to lose for some reason. We're going like the owl house. Nah, like the light. Okay. Lux. Lux suits a snake though. Feels like a good survivor name. Oh, we could get Cranados on our team. I would like you as a member. Yes. Okay, so we do have Mr. John, so I'm gonna name this Cranados Mr. John. Can I have him on my team without sending someone home? Can I send him home? Yes. Mr. John will be useful if we need a rock type. It's a great scaly name in general. It is a great scaly name in general. Mr. John the Cranados. Let's headbutt this shield on. I'm freaking out. That's John the Baptist. We have some solid fans of the Goes Wrong show here. Shieldon wants to join the team. Yeah, sure. We'll get Cranados and Shieldon. What will we nickname this member? We've named everyone that's viewing, I think. You forgot the H. Sorry. New member. What should I name you? I'm gonna name you Sarah after the Triceratops from Land Before Time. I don't even know what gender you are, but that's fine. You can be androgynous Sarah. That comedy show is my favorite one so far. Just hope they release a third season. My favorite comedy show is Spaced, which is a UK one. I also love Black Books. Black Books is hilarious. It's got Bill Bailey in and Dylan Moran. Dylan Moran. I can't remember. Can't remember how to pronounce things. Right, I might just hide in a corner for a second and get some health back. Wait, Black Books. Black Books is good. It's set in a bookshop. About a really grumpy guy that runs a bookshop and Bill Bailey goes to work there. Antics ensue. If you live by a council flat by a river but are not blind. What? I also want to turn my tax receipts into a lovely jacket. I also love it when Bill Bailey gets locked in the bookshop and eats all his bees off the windowsill. All the dead bees. I ate all your bees. Ooh, Worry Not is now level 27. Ah, wow. Be right back. Okay, you be right back. Also, when Bill Bailey accidentally eats the little Book of Calm and basically turns into Jesus. Let me out, guys. Aww. Right, let's get out of here. We love it when they get infatuated by us. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to hide in the corner again. Oh. We could lose. Worry Not hit. Oh shit, every single attack hit? What the fuck? That was bad. Sorry, I keep going quiet because I'm having to concentrate. Getting hungry again?
Did your non-returnable income for the first half of the year knock at the door? Oh, thank Christ. Yes, hello. We were just wondering if you had a moment to talk about Jesus. Yes, yes, come in. Oh, it's such a good show. Okay, we made it. We survived. Is this the deepest part of the caverns? Hey, Wisp, over there. Pretty. Look at these 3 crystals. They're huge. They're in different colours too. Clearly they stand out from the other crystals. On the way here we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think these 3 crystals are clues. They must be keeping a secret. It makes sense. I feel the same way. On the journey to Fogbound Lake, where we met Uxie. Watch out, step back. Groudon's stone statue held the secret. Then on the way to Underground Lake, where we met Mesprit. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Go! The quicksand pools allowed passage into the underground lake. Could this place lead to Azelf's Lake? It should be like those other 2 places. There should be a secret here. Oh, the crystal changes colour when you touch it. This crystal changes colour too. This might have something to do with solving the place's secret. Try touching them for yourself, Wisp. The colour does change when I touch it, and it can change to a variety of colours. 3 crystals? Changing colours? Could this all mean... It's starting again. The dimensional scream. Wee! We're gonna see a vision. I see. Of the 3 spiritual elements of knowledge, emotion and power, Azelf is the being of willpower. Willpower is the motivation that drives us. It is a unifying power. To unify is to make one, so if the colour of the crystals were made one, the path should reveal itself. What is the colour of Azelf's spirits? That is the question. Azelf lives at Shining Lake, then Azelf's spirit must be affected by the crystals. That was unlike my earlier ones. All I heard was a voice. No, that's wrong. This happened once before. It was at Groudon's statue. I heard only a voice that time too. But why does that happen? Why did I only hear the voice and then now? Hey, what's the matter? Did you have another vision? Did another dimensional scream come to you? I knew it. So what did you see? According to that voice, Azelf is the being of willpower. The voice said the crystals should all be made one colour. Make the crystals one colour. That's it. I need to match the colour. These 3 crystals need to all be the same colour. That's pretty simple, to be fair. I guess you have an idea about what to do. Now, what's the colour supposed to be? The colour of willpower. That must mean the colour of Azelf's spirit. Azelf lives at Shining Lake. Crystal Cave, Shining Lake. Is Azelf's spirit as clear as crystal? Or no? Could it be the colour of cold water? I'll leave it up to you, Wisp. See if you can solve the secret of the 3 crystals. Okay. What colours do we have? We'll try that. There we go. Hi, Rascal. I can't hear you in the VC, so if you want to chat, I will see in the voice text. Ishtar is also here. Hello, Ishtar. Hey, Rascal. Okay, I beat it. I probably should have saved the game. A wagaga. Wow, what's this? There's a big jagged opening in the middle. Do you think we should go through there? Roynot says hello to Ishtar and Rascal from the YouTube chat. Maybe that leads to Azelf's Lake. Those 3 crystals were it, Chris. They open the path that may lead to a time gear. Let's go. Onward to Azelf's Lake. I should have saved my game. I didn't know it was just gonna walk me right in like that. Okay, we'll just try not to die, I guess. Yay, I'm level 29 now. It's pretty in here. Oh, I learnt a new move. Feint attack. Okay. I really wanted to get rid of double slap. At least I'll have more attacks this way. Sand Headbutt was probably more effective than Feint Attack, but... Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. I just do the whole stream talking like that. Ow, wow, wow. It's the language of our people. Let's try our new Feint Attack move. Ah, it does okay. Wah wah Delilah was set like in Doggo City. Ooh, a Buizel. No, Floatzel. Floatzel? Lux is 26. Now we have 2 more people in the chat. We can have a Rascal and an Ishtar if anyone joins our team. Floatzel has quite a nice looking sprite in this, I'm not gonna lie. Bagon as well, let's have a look. Let me hull an Iron Thorn at you. My Feint Attack is doing good. Is Feint Attack one of the moves that can't miss? Oh yeah, I was gonna give someone on my team a power band, but I completely forgot. Is that a power band? It's a zinc band. Special defense, okay. I'll give that to Orinot. Oh, we do have another apple actually, that's good. I'm 1,000 hours away, but girl, tonight you look so puppy, yes you do. No one can sit as good as you. Down, girl. Rude. Come here and say that to my face. Good job, Lux. My chat is full of puppy girls.
Bag on, you son of a bitch. Petrifies all enemies. Amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Feels kind of mean, doesn't it? This is like the genocide route of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can't believe you petrify numerous critters without their consent. I'm not just petrifying them, I'm petrifying them and then hunting them down for sport. This is my villain arc, I will have you know. Why? Just put them on display in your living room. That definitely feels like a kink thing. Me and my dozen of floatsels petrified and on display. Hey, you're the one that petrified them. Gonna put like a feather boa around them, dress them up all nice and pretty. Lingerie, feather boa. We up petrifying Chris now. Yes, yes we are. Oh, Molt is summoned. She heard we were petrifying critters and was like, I am here. I was like, God, I wish that were me. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Get spiked. Yay, Oidy is level 30! Worry Not does hear a ferret, yes. Molt has joined the Discord, the Discord call. Not only do we have puppy girls, we now have ferret girl. Who has capacity to be a puppy girl. Molt says, hi, Worry. These are a lot of floatzel. If I go quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. We're getting to the part of the game where I kind of have to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm going to use a max elixir because I have quite a few of those. I think I might also Give one to Oidy. I'm puppy all the time. Air jail. We shall wash. I still don't know how you managed to get your font to do that. Am I just old? How do you make font all big and shouty? You do a hashtag then a space. Oh! I will definitely use this. I'm doing like a dragon roleplay with Thorn. And I feel like my character would definitely use her big angry dragon voice at some point, so... Oh. Spinny. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. I have learned something today. Playing with fonts. Who knew? Who knew? Deflates your font. Inflates you, making you big and round. Right, we've got to be nearly at the lake now. Ooh. Embargo. Warp seed. I knew I'd get hungry at some point. Do I have any more apples? No more apples. I do have gummy. I think. Okay, I need to... Here we go. Evil Moat has arrived. Oh no, not Evil Moat. Oh, Absol. Oh fuck yeah, I'd love to have an Absol on my team. Get an Absol for Wolf Girl Wednesday. Even though it's Friday. It's always Wolf Girl Wednesday in our hearts. There's a part in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Team where Absol joins your team, and I was always a very, very, very big fan of that part. Fourth Girl Friday. Every Friday is Wolf Girl Wednesday when you're a Wolf Girl on a Wednesday. It's true. Ooh, Absols are quite powerful. I might have to do the hide in a corner thing for a second. Oh hey! A Glameow. I love Glameow. Worry not grew to level 28. Oh god, now we just need a Corrupted Aizen and Evil Dragon Ishtar and a Woo AW001. Well, AW001 is kind of chaotic neutral evil anyway, so it's just Aizen and Evil Ishtar. Oh, Blue has joined the chat. We also need an Evil Blue. Everyone, say something in chat that you would say if you were your anti-version of yourself and evil. What would an evil version of you say? What would an evil worry not look like? Contemplate this fact. Evil Rascal, coffee is stupid and cats are better. That's how we know that Evil Rascal has taken over. Evil Malt be like, I did not rob that bank. Evil Malt is just really boring. Like, goes and does, like, business transactions every day and, like, is involved in the stocks, but, like, very sensibly. Whereas a normal Malt would just be, like, fucking chewing on the photocopiers or something. Evil Malt is a capitalist. The truest evil. Reject capitalism, become ferret. Malt is playing Warframe. I can sense her playing Warframe. I can feel it in my nuggets. Uh-oh. Stand trial for your sins. We've been spotted. Scatter. Considering Vikings already had a notorious reputation as brutal raiders and admittedly cruel to captors, it would probably be worry not before he softened up. It would probably be worry not before he softened up to his partner. I just like to think that the evil version of our characters is just the complete opposite. It's like evil Lou Raccoon would take many baths, and that makes it sound like I'm into musk though. I'm really not. Like, I hate like musky quote unquote characters. Lou Raccoon would hate tea, not want any spicy food whatsoever. Would be... What else would she be? I don't know. Evil Bella be like, yeah, let's spend 5,000 hours grinding in Warframe. Hi, Evil Bella, you know it's free to play. Oh, god damn, lady. I mean, you'll know it's not me because I won't drink tea. You'll know it's like me possessed if you try to give me tea and I won't drink it. Oh no, lady is frozen. Lux is level 27. Would probably help accelerate Ragnarok. Yeah. We gotta be near the end by now. Silver Spike. Ooh, secret stairs, yes! We love the secret bazaar. Yes, we do. Picture pre-Norse era Kratos, and that's evil worry not? Okay. Yeah. No, I want you to heal me. I want you to heal me. Why is the default always cancel? Why is the default always cancel? Yeah, restore my PP. My PP is restored. What? You heard me, Blue. My PP is restored. For the low price of 100 Poki, I can restore your PP.
An orange berry. Always useful. And you guys aren't really, like, I don't have anything sticky, so... Right, I'm gonna proceed. But Lou, you have to explore the dungeons. I can and will explore the dungeon. No! No! Okay. This could be it. Okay, I feel like we might be okay. Hang on, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm not ignoring you, chat. This is just quite intense right now. Right, okay, we survived. Right, everyone, I feel like we should use some of these orange berries. Lux, I think you need an orange berry. Okay, you're good. It's not Dungeons and Dragons without dungeons. The bard rolls to seduce the dragon. Okay. Are we gonna fight Grovile? Are we gonna fight Azelf? Look, we're Spitz the Lake. Let's look at this gorgeous art. Look at all those crystals emerging from the lake's surface. Is this lake where Azelf lives? Hey Wisp, look over there. Look, in the middle of the lake. There's like an island. I think I see someone. Let's go. Hey, what's happening there? Never. Okay, we gotta go stop him. This is what I saw in my vision during that dimensional scream. The vision I saw then. It was an event in the future after all. Who is that over there? Azelf? If it is, Azelf is in trouble. Let's go help. Now, sunk down there. That is the time gear, isn't it? Fine. Azelf, was it? I must apologize, but I must take the time gear. Wait. Hold it, Grovile. You know, my name? Grovile the Feeth. I heard it from Uxie and Mesprit that you were coming. It would have been better if I had just knocked you out directly, but I also thought that I could possibly lose. So I set up a failsafe. What? What did you do? What, tremors? Whoa. Well done, Azelf. The lake is covered by crystals. There's no way of getting to the time gear. Grovile, the time gear, you'll never get it now. Even in exchange for my life, you'll never... You! I mean to have it and I will get it. I need the time gear. Even if that means eliminating you, Azelf. Stop. You're not stealing another time gear, Grovile. I have no quarrel with you. Out of the way. No, I won't move. Are you serious? Then if you won't stand aside, you'll leave me with no choice. I'll knock you out first. Just try to stop me. Okay. Knew it. You can't hear me. Stealing another time gear, Grovile. I have no quarrel with you. Okay, I'm just going to give it a second to make sure that my audio is back. serious? Then if you won't stand aside, you'll leave me with no choice. I'll knock you out first. Just try to stop me. Okay. Knew it. You can't hear me. Am I back? Okay, I'm just gonna give it a second to make sure that my audio is back. I refresh my YouTube page. Sorry everyone in Discord. I think it was an issue on my end. It's good now. Okay. Phew. Refresh my YouTube page. Sorry everyone in Discord. Okay, we're back. Now we can continue with the fight. Okay, so I can't use orbs in boss fights. Yes! Get infatuated, nerd. Your husband is infatuated to me, Molt. I stole your husband. Yeah, and I also beat your husband. Ugh. Ugh. Get out of the way. I can't talk, but I won't step aside. You refuse? Then you leave me no choice. No! Oidi's in serious trouble, but I can't move. Ugh. This is all for the time gear. Forgive me. No! Oh, Dust Noir, you saved us! Oh, Dust Noir. Are you alright, Oidi? Please, let me handle this. Don't you dare kill Oidi, Grovile. You! It's been too long. It wasn't easy fighting you, Grovile. What was that? The Great Dust Noir knows Grovile? Gah, even here. You chase me even here. You're tenacious, alright. You cling to me beyond expectation. Grovile, you're not getting away this time. Dusk Noir, I'm surprised to see you in this world. But I'm ready. So you'll fight. So be it. But can you win? Against me? Oh shit. Oh shit! Grovile vanished. That blasted Grovile. He never intended to fight me at all. There's no escaping me. Oh, I don't like that Dust Noir said that there's no escaping him. Like, that feels very villainy. Maybe he's just cocky. What just happened? I don't understand. I was trying to move, but I can't. I can't. Feeling faint. Hey, come on, hurry. Oh good, everyone found me.
Oh golly, they're down. Hey, are you alright? They're badly hurt.
Hurry, we need to get them back to the guild for treatment.
Alright.
My throat's going weird. I can't do Loudred's voice the way I was before. The clouds parted over Crystal Crossing and the vicinities of the forest area. Nice. Would you like to? Yes, I would like to save my adventure. Oh, are you awake? Where? You're in your room at the guild. You are both hurt. You've been sleeping all this time. Are you alright, Wisp? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I remember passing out the Shining Lake. It seems like I can speak again. Oh, what about Azelf? Is Azelf okay? He's fine. Lady, compared to you two, his injuries weren't that severe. He regained consciousness earlier. He's in the guild now. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're okay too, Oidy and Wisp. I should let the guild know you're awake. Diddling, diddling. Everyone, they're awake. Whoa. Holy shit. Really? Awesome! Oh my gosh, that's wonderful news.
Ooh, I'm mighty glad. If anything would have happened to you all, I'd... Oof.
You guys are getting emotional about this. Oh, that's right. There's something I need to share with everyone.
Hey?
And what would that be? What? What did you say? You're saying that the Great Dustlord and Groval, they may have known each other from before?
Yeah, it sounded like that when they were getting ready to fight.
Well then. What became of Dustlord?
Well, Groval escaped. I think he went off in pursuit. Ooh, that's a funny noise.
What? The emergency siren? Hey Diglett, what's the matter?
It's an alert from Magnemite. I'm told it's an emergency call sent out by Officer Magnezone. Deputy Magnemite, please shout your message down to the sentry post. Please speak clearly. Can you hear me?
I need to do a robot.
This is about an important announcement from Officer Magnezone. Everyone, please gather at the main square in Treasure Town. He will have a major announcement to make to everyone. All Pokemon in this area have been called for this town meeting, so not just those in the guild. That is all. We hope for your cooperation. Thank you.
What's happening now? An important announcement? What might it be?
Hey, no point in wondering. Let's go get the answer. Hey, let's move to Treasure Town's main square.
Dusknoir's secret. We have a major announcement for everyone. The winner is Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Teddy Ursa. Oh, look! The guild members. We are here.
So the guild members were called. I don't know what that voice was. For them to be called, something serious must be happening.
Azelf! Uxie! Mesprit!
Aw, friends.
Are you alright? You're not hurt? Yeah, I'm okay. The time gear? It's in Shining Lake. It will be safe there without your protection? It can't be stolen? Yep, it'll be safe for now. The time gear is protected by the encasing cover of crystals. Stealing it won't be easy. Hey, Dusknoir, sir. Ah, Oidy and Wisp. Okay, for real though, the Treasure Town theme is peak. We have to clap along every time. It's so good.
Bum, 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 na, 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 na.
Dusknoir, sir, I'm glad to see you back too. Thank you for saving us. So, can you tell me what happened? What happened to Grovile? What became of him?
I gave chase to Grovile, but he slipped away from me.
Dusknoir, sir, back at the Shining Lake when you were fighting Grovile. Dusknoir, sir, you and Grovile seem to know each other. What was...
If I may interrupt, the Great Dusknoir plans to explain what he knows, and that topic will be included. Now everyone gather around, please.
I love the sound effects.
Golly, I wonder what this will be about.
Who knows? Don't ask me! Everyone is here. So I'd like to get this meeting started. Our topic, the rush of time gear thefts. Several time gears have been stolen by the Pokemon Grovile. In the regions where time gear has been stolen, the flow of time has come to a standstill. This is a serious problem. I missed that text box. Failed to steal a time gear. This one was protected.
Wow. Isn't that something?
And the hero who protected it was the mighty Azelf. And the hero who saved Azelf and chased off Grovile. That would be the Great Dusknoir right here.
That's astounding.
That's astounding.
No wonder he's a famous explorer. Officer Magnazone, I am sorry to interrupt. Perhaps I should explain from here.
Of course, please take it from here.
Everyone, while we should be happy that we protected the time gear this time, the fact is Grovile remains at large. Therefore, we cannot afford to feel safe and secure. Grovile will most certainly make another attempt to steal the time gear. There is another matter that is tied to all of this. It is an extremely important matter that I must share with you. I would like to explain it now. First, earlier, Oidi asked me the following question. Did I know Grovile from before all of this? That is correct. I do know Grovile. What? What I am about to say may be beyond your belief, but it also happens to be the truth. Furthermore, if what I am about to reveal isn't stopped, calamity is certain. I, therefore, ask for your undivided attention. First, Grovile is a Pokemon that came here from the future.
Future? Dad, what does he mean from the future?
I think he means from a place where things are yet to happen. But is something like that possible? A Pokemon coming from the future? Grovile, in the world of the future, he will be a notorious criminal. He has a large bounty on his head. To avoid capturing the future, he fled, and by fleeing he escaped to this, the world in the past. And after arriving in this time, Grovile plotted, until he hit upon an utterly catastrophic plan.
Oh, what was that? What was his plan?
It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis.
The planet's paralysis?
Yes. If a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis.
If the planet is paralyzed, what happens to this world?
In a world where the planet has become paralyzed? Oh, that doesn't look good. No winds blow, the day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world. The world's ruin? Is that what happens if the time gears are taken away? The way the time has been going out of control lately. That too is caused by the thefts of the time gears. If the time gears continue to be stolen, this world will end in ruin.
So that's what would happen. This is bad. We've got to do something.
Hey, I have a question. There's something that I don't understand. Yes, what is it? I understand that we got a big problem on our hands, but what I don't understand is about you, Dusknoir. Why do you know so much? I mean, that the great Dusknoir is knowledgeable in ways, and sure, I really respect you and all, but how would you know about the future no matter how knowledgeable you are?
That's true. Come to think.
Ah, yes, what Corfish said makes perfect sense. Under normal circumstances, it's true. There is no way that I should know these things. So why do I know these things? It's because I, too, am a Pokemon from the future. What? Dusknoir is another Pokemon from the future? By gosh and golly, this is all so complicated, it's making my head spin. My objective is to capture Grovile. It is for that reason that I came from the future. I needed to know as much as possible to ensure the capture of him. I therefore studied everything I could about this world while in the future. That is why I know so much about this world. Why didn't you say anything before? I'm sorry. I have felt terrible not saying anything. I'm sincerely sorry for not revealing my identity. I am full of contrition. But what if I had been open about my identity from the start? What would have happened if I had said I was from the future? Who would have taken me seriously? Also, I needed to avoid alerting Grovile to my presence. I decided that I should keep my identity hidden while I went about my work.
It makes sense.
But
It is also a fact that I have been deceiving you. For keeping silent about my identity, I sincerely apologize. No, no. Please don't apologize. You can't blame yourself. You had no choice. I concur. Dusknoir has done nothing wrong in my book. We should focus our anger on Groval. We must somehow capture him. Yeah, we're in deep trouble with that Groval go on. We need to catch him before the world gets ruined. Dusknoir, sir? I'll be glad to help. Me too.
By golly, me too.
Hey, count me in. We will cooperate as well. I refuse to remain a victim. We won't let him steal another one.
Everyone, thank you so much. We, as Pokemon, must all work as one to capture Grovyle and put an end to Groval's calamitous plot.
Yeah! Woo! Hell yeah!
Dusknoir, sir, in order to obtain the time gear from Shining Lake, Grovyle knows that he has to defeat me, so if he's still after my time gear, Grovyle will come after me.
We could turn that against him. Mesprit, Azelf, and I can go to Shining Lake, then we can all spread rumors claiming that we have gone to seal the time gear, so that it can never be taken. If we did that, do you think it would provoke Grovyle into striking?
I see. You're suggesting we bait the trap.
Yep. But that would mean exposing you to the danger as bait.
I'd like nothing more.
If that means stopping Grovyle, then we're ready to take that risk.
Then I understand.
Everyone, let me explain our plan.
Condemn the world to ruin to avoid jail time. It seems like a bit of a far-fetched... like, I mean, if you're in prison, like, yeah, that sucks. But if the world is ruined, then that just fucks it up for everyone. Not, like, including yourself. Colon 3. Molt knows something. Please, pay attention and do your part. Hello, Enid. Do you want me to give you attention? Is Mommy not giving you attention? Mommy not giving you attention, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I gotta give Enid some smooches real quick. Is that better? Is that better? Can I? Oh, I'm getting kisses back. Thank you. Thank you. You're headbutting my microphone, you dingus. First, I would like everyone to spread a rumor far and wide. Get the word out about the 3 Pokemon, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Spread the word that the trio has returned to Shining Lake to seal the time gear away. Please spread the rumor as much as possible.
I see. So you want word of this to reach Groval's ears?
That's correct, but Grovyle won't be convinced by rumor alone. That is why I must ask the trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf to do something. I must ask them to actually go to Shining Lake.
I understand. And then when Grovyle shows up to find Azelf and the others, that's when we can catch him.
I get it now!
Oh my gosh, I'm all fired up with excitement.
Zzz, arrest. Zzz. God, Magnemite and Magnezone are like possessed. Yeah, Enid's good at sneezing into the microphone.
Hey, I'm calling it.
No, it's my duty to catch criminals.
I don't want to get outdone by the others.
Let's do our best too, Wisp.
I'm sorry. I'm grateful for your kind offers. But for the capture of Grovyle, I would prefer to work alone. All cops are bastards includes Magnemite. It's true. Magnemite especially right now. They just want to make an arrest. They don't even care about anything. Just like arrest.
What? Why?
Grovyle will be extremely wary. Even if he were to realize that Azelf and the other 2 have truly gone to Shining Lake, he will be cautious in the extreme. So if we were to lay a massive ambush for him at Shining Lake, he will undoubtedly notice. I'm afraid Grovyle will not be lured out by Azelf and the others that way. So I must apologize and insist upon capturing Grovyle myself.
Oh, I get it. That's too bad.
I'm terribly sorry, lady. This time I hope to capture Grovyle without any mistakes. Please forgive my selfishness.
That's how it stands, guild members. Up to now, we were capturing Grovile. Yum-ta. At least that was the plan. This time, stay out of it. We'll provide support only as needed.
Well, hey. If that's what it takes.
We have no choice? Is that an acceptable plan, Guildmaster? Yep. Thank you for confirming that. Woo, he stayed awake. Thank goodness.
Thank you for hearing me out. I realize I'm asking a huge favor, but please do your part in our plan. And let's capture Grovile using whatever means necessary.
Yeah, hooray!
And thus, Dasnor and the trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and the Zelf set off for the Crystal Cave. In the meantime, the other Pokemon busied themselves, spreading rumors that Azelf and the others were about to seal the Time Gear away. As for the Pokemon from Wigglytuff's guild,
that's the current situation. Until everything is resolved, we ask that you go about your regular duties. Yes, we would like you to spread the rumor as much as possible, but not so much that it would make Grovile suspicious. Try to be natural. Go about your jobs in the usual manner. And when possible, spread the rumor. That is what we would like you to do for the next few days. That is all. Alright, everyone, let's have another good day of work.
Hooray! I feel like Grovile might be too smart for this.
Oh, you too. Take jobs on the bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. That will do.
Okay. Ooh, we have a message. Special episode, today's oh my gosh has been unlocked. I haven't looked at any of the special episodes. I might save them for post-game. Special episodes are honestly really fun. Well, that's good to hear. I don't think I've done any special episodes on a Mystery Dungeon game. Did they have them on the Blue Team Mystery Dungeon? They probably did. I'm just not very good at video games, evidently. They didn't? Okay, so that's fine. Right, who's on my team right now? Okay, so they've been doing good. One of the things I didn't like about Blue Mystery Dungeon Blue Team is that I had to buy habitats for to be able to get team members. It was kind of cute, but it added like a level of tediousness. But it was nice being able to go and visit their habitats to see them running around and stuff. Here you don't need to worry about that. You just have people that want to join your rescue team, which is nice. Knowing these villains, they are always a step ahead. Yeah, I imagine Grovile knows what's going on. Please save my friend. Let's do that one. Right. I'll do a little offshoot one from the job bulletin board, and then I'll end the stream there because I gotta rest my voice before I stream again tonight. I normally have my liter flagon of tea, but I haven't had that today, and my throat is feeling raw. Right. Let's go and deposit everything that we found. I do want to play Mystery Dungeon Blue Team again, because that was my favourite game on my DS. Please rest and drink plenty of lemon juice. I will have a bit of honey. A bit of honey. Oh shit, Reviver Seeds. Okay, I will get a Reviver Seed. I think I've got quite a few max elixirs. I will go and just run this. Don't call yourself an old lady, Kangaskhan. Iron Thought or in
Blast Seed, Sunseed, Warp Seed, Bargo, Energy Ball, Stealth Rock. I will store Energy Ball. I don't know if we can... Petra Berry, Clear Gummy, Reviver Seed. Both are essential for singing. I am not a good singer, but I enjoy singing. We'll keep one apple. So I constantly keep finding these boxes, but I never know if it's even worth like appraising them at the end of the day, because half the time the items I get out of them are just like less than the appraisal price, so I might sell some of them. It's worth it, okay. Get rid of embargo. %90 of gamblers quit right before they make it big. Don't tell me that, Malt. Right, let's go and deal with some of these. I might need to get some money out of my bank. For real though, you can get good TMs and also items that buff specific Pokemon, so they are hella worth. Okay. Mime Key. Blaziclaw. I imagine that's for a Blaziken. Qua. Eevee tail. Oh no. Is the Eevee okay? Plus you get to hear bird scream. I love Xatu as a Pokemon. I have one on my Pokemon Sword team. I'm replaying Pokemon Sword right now. Just because when I saw Pokemon ZA come out, I was just like, oh, I need to replay like Sword and Shield to remind myself if it's actually as bad as I remember it being. But after seeing ZA, I was like, oh, Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know what? I take back the bad things I say about you. You definitely are handholdy and there's way too many cutscenes, but you know what? It could be a lot worse. I'll do 6. If we remember right, you can take the blue Pokemon items from the boxes to Krogunk to trade them in or upgrade them, we forget which. I don't know. I don't know what the Krogunk thing is. He did tell me, but I am elderly and I don't understand video games. I can go to Krogunk and see what happens. We remember it is like to do with items like the Eevee tail and stuff. Okay, I'll take them to Krogunk and see. I know there's like a recycling thing in the smoothie shop where you recycle an item but somehow it unlocks areas for you to explore, which is strange, but sure. Float card. I imagine that's for a Floatzel. We love the smoothie shop. Yeah, I gave Spinder a zesty voice unintentionally at first, but it's made me grow to love Spinder even more. As you should. Pikachu card. But yeah, I have Xatu on my sword team, and Xatu, my beloved, my freaky ass, unable to blink bird. Unblinking cretin. Okay, well, let's take our blue items. Wait. Do you have anything of interest? No. I don't like orbs. I'm just going to say it. Orbs annoy me. No way sleepy blue items. Sleepy blue items, Enid. She's put her head on my arm because I haven't opened the door for her to go downstairs. But if she goes downstairs, she'll beg for food. Blue items. Blue item, right. Down a level. Krogunk, dearest. Swap. Okay. Cactus hat, thwart bow, coughing bow, desert sash. Right, I need to look some of these up. Desert sash, explorers of time. No sash. Not dash. I'm really good at streaming. Provides a +1 speed boost when in a sandstorm. That's pretty cool. Buddy talk. Are you a sleepy cat? Worry not. Buddy. Is this entertaining? Is everyone having a good time? It doesn't actually have any info on the buddy talk. It does help you find items, apparently. Oh, I can just click info. I am a dumbass. I am a fucking dumbass. Reading Bulbapedia live. Yeah, no, sorry. It's like it's like I'm entering an exam and suddenly I'm like item for Doduo. Okay, so I don't think I have a Doduo. Manectric. Don't have a Manectric. I think that's for Carnivine, isn't it? Any berry or apple eaten will recover HP. I think I might have a Venomoth, but it's for Cacnea. Don't have a Coughing. I have a Shroomish, but I'm guessing you can't evolve any of your Pokemon until like post game. You're cackling like a mad woman. I'm glad I'm being entertaining while I'm reading Bulbapedia on the live stream. Breloom absorbs damage from flying type moves. So it's probably not worth getting the Thwart Bow. I guess I could put it in storage. And obviously I don't have a Cacturn. But I mean, there's a possibility I could get a Cacturn, so I'll swap. I don't want a Mime on my team, because Mime is fucking terrifying. Oh, it's got to be, like, the same rating. Okay, they've got to be the same star rating in order for me to trade them. That's worth knowing. But, I will probably sell my 1-star items. Sorry, Molt. I will sell my 1-star items, but bear in mind that I can swap my future items. Oh, my leg is going to sleep. Ah! Molt just turns to ash as I sell all the items. She's like, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Me trading the malt in my bag because she is a 1-star rare item. But malt, you are the rarest item of all, and good things are better when they're a rarity. So I must sell you. It's the only reasonable thing. Rare things cost more. I will purchase one malt. There you go, I'll sell you to Bella. To be fair, it's like 3 o'clock now. Please give me a whole tray of malts. A shape-shifting ferret? That's a fortune. Worry Not gets it. Right, how is my egg looking? Okay. I don't know how long it takes for eggs to hatch in this game, whether it's like on a step-based system like in other Pokemon games. Please give me a whole tray of malts. I'm going to draw a picture of an egg carton and it's just full of malt. Clear gummy. Who will drink this? Lux can have clear gummy. Give Lux malt eggs. I mean, I feel like malt's eggs would look like coconuts. Or kiwis. Coconuts might be a bit ambitious. Coconuts are more like bear eggs. Malt has a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are all standing in a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Should I do one more dungeon then call it quits? One for the road? Should we do a little dungeon crawl for the road? If you get malt wet, oh, that sounds really bad. She pumps out kiwis, and then the kiwis turn into smaller malts, like a gremlin. Not in like a sexual way. In like a gremlin way. One more dungeon for the road, let's fucking go. Because I'm enjoying this stream so much this week. Dinner smells mighty nice. Don't know what we're having. Give it a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. Worry Not reminded me of the lyrics because I forgot the lyrics to Bunch of Coconuts. Oh, we might get a Cubone on our team. If I get a Cubone, I always by default have to name it Horatio. Because I've always had a... Whenever I can get a Cubone on my team, I always call it Horatio. It's just how it is. I hear voices. Hello. Get faint attacked. Oh, that did nothing. I should have assumed that would do nothing. We got another box. Is there a malt in the box? There might be a malt in the box. Oh, I never would have done this for Mufasa. What? What did you say? Oh, nothing, nothing. You know the law. Never, ever say that name in my presence. I am the king. Yeah, I know Lion King script. We ballin'. Yes, sir, you are the king. Also come at me with the Shrek script. Yay, I grew to level 30. Oh, god damn it. At least it was a Sandshrew. Who is a cutie patootie. Me and my ground type Pokemon bias. Hello. Would you like to come home with me? Kills you. Ground types are a vibe. They're my favorite. They're so good. Cubone is my favorite of all time. I love Rhydon. I don't really like Rhyperior, which is a shame because it's obviously like more powerful than Rhydon. But Rhydon is such a cute design. I also love Sandslash. I also I always like Crocodile. Crocodile's good. Mudsdale is also good. Yeah, Mudsdale is great. I love Mudsdale. They did something right when they created Mudsdale. Garchomp is also solid. $5 for the possessed toy. Take him away. No, please, don't let them do this.
Cause I'm all alone. There's nobody here besides me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me. What the fuck am I doing? I'm getting distracted by singing Shrek and like songs from Shrek and getting my ass handed to me by an Aaron. Which is coincidentally the name of my brother.
Oh, hey, a bull toy. Hang on. Where is my... I need to go on others. Mission objective. I need to get to the 13th floor. Okay. Cubone, my beloved, I know you're in this dungeon. Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends. Wow, only a true friend would be that truly honest. Look, little donkey, take a look at me. What am I? Really tall? No, I'm an ogre. You know, grab your torch and pitchforks. Doesn't that bother you? Nope. Really? Really, really? Oh. Everyone on the stream just listening to me recite the entire Shrek script. I had to write an essay on Shrek when I was in English literature in year 8. Lou reads the Shrek movie script on the stream. I'm not reading, I'm reciting. You underestimate my power, Rescal. Man, it's a shame we couldn't trade for that sash, but that sash would only have been helpful if we had a Cacnea on our team, which we do not. I used to be able to do that for every classic Disney film up until 2013. I was pretty good with it too. Specifically the second Balto movie as well. Balto Wolf Quest. I know all the words to that as well, because that was my furry awakening. The second Balto movie, it just, like, did so much for me. You don't understand. I couldn't figure out if I had a crush on Balto's daughter or if I wanted to be her. I nearly called Balto's Dalto. Balto's Dalto. They're so critical. Yeah. Alu is great. I don't feel sick this morning. Wonder what not having a job that cripples you with stress does to make you feel better. I really hope you have time to at least recuperate after what you went through yesterday. You went through a bit of an ordeal, so it'd be nice if you could just have a breather, but I understand that finding a job is very stressful, so... The second film was surprisingly good, even though many must ask why. Balto's Dalto. Yeah, no, the second film is enjoyable, but it's not without its flaws, and it wasn't necessary. But it was like my favorite film as a kid, so I'm gonna defend it. I'm gonna defend it. Balto's Dalto. Read a thing somewhere that says every time you have a major life shift, it takes 3 days to rest to recover or something. Not sure how true that is. Well, I mean, even if it's not like scientifically accurate, it can't hurt to have 3 days of rest. I feel like it would probably be quite nourishing to just take a few days just to like process. Like losing a job it's scary. So yeah, Rascal, take some time. Focus on you for a minute. Especially if you hated that job and, like, your boss and everything. Cacnea. I've been fired before. For a stupid reason. But I was fired. And then they immediately were like, we made a bad choice and we would like you to come back. And I'm just like, haha, no. Well, no, they didn't say they made a bad choice. They said that they agreed that the manager should have fired me, but that they needed me back because they were understaffed. And I was just like, why would I want to come back after that? Oh. Yeah, basically. I was like... I don't live near Birmingham. I was in Birmingham when they called me asking me to come in to do a shift. I didn't tell them I was in Birmingham. They were just like, can you come in and work? And I was like, I got fired. And then they were just like, well, we agree with everything the manager said, but we're really understaffed. And I was just like, well, I'm not coming in. Sorry. It's so bad. Well, I will serve you the tea. Not to take away from Rascal's difficulty, because Rascal is going through a lot right now, but it's quite a funny story. So when I was at university, I worked for a cafe and a supermarket. And the cafe wasn't part of the supermarket per se. Oh, we want a Trapinch. Yeah, I love Flygon. So who wants to be... I think Trapinch should be malt. Anyway, so I worked for this little cafe. And I basically worked there like whenever I wasn't at uni. And I worked there with a friend of mine. And my friend, like, they really liked my friend. Like, there were days where he just didn't go in because he didn't feel like it. And then they'd ring him and be like, hey, your shift has started and you're not here. Did you know you were meant to be working? And he would be like, oh, I just didn't feel like coming in today. I was just feeling really tired. And they'll be like, oh, that's all right. You take some time. You let us know when you're ready to come in. Anyway, that's fine. Whatever, however you want to manage. Anyway, I worked all through the Easter holidays, so that's 2 weeks when I could have gone home, but I didn't. I stayed and worked for this cafe. And after those 2 weeks, I had got so much experience there just working every day, opening and closing the cafe, that I was basically a supervisor already. And I became like my friend's boss, accidentally. Anyway, there was one day where I realized I couldn't come into work. Like, basically, I looked at my exam deadlines and was like, shit, I have a deadline coming up the day after my shift, and I really need to grind on that. So I was trying to call them all day, couldn't get hold of them, trying to call them on the mobile, trying to call them on the work phone, couldn't get hold of them. In the end, I sent them a message, being like a text message, which I know isn't very professional, but I literally could not get hold of them, being like, I'm really sorry, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover my shift tomorrow because I have a deadline at university, thinking that because they liked my friend and they always gave him time off, that they'd be like, oh, that's fine, we'll get someone in, don't worry. But then, like, after I sent that text message, like, immediately the manager phones me and is like, this is not good enough. Honestly, we're going to have to let you go. This is so unprofessional that you would text me this the day before your shift. And I was like, it's the day before, not the day of. Anyway, they fired me. So I was like, oh, fucking hell, that's annoying. I had to go to Pride in Birmingham. I say that like that's a bad thing. I had a great time in Pride. They called me while I was in Pride in Birmingham and they were like, can you come in and work? I was like, you fired me. And they were just like, no, we agree with what the manager said, but we are really understaffed and we need you. And I was just like, I'm not coming in. And then that was it. Never heard from them again. I know, it was very cruel. That's not even legal to do unless it's a legal thing in Britain to do. I don't think it's legal to do, no, but they weren't exactly by the book there, so. I also had a bar job where I had to work until close every Thursday because it was student night. And unfortunately, I had to pitch a movie to industry executives on Friday morning at 8 a.m. I didn't get home until like 6 in the morning, and I had to just basically lay down for half an hour and then get up again. And I just silently walked into the living room and my flatmate just put a blanket over my shoulders and gave me a cup of coffee. And I was just like, this fucking sucks. Oedy grew to level 31. We have been separated from Worry Not. I hope Worry Not doesn't die. Worry Not, come back. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. They fired you when they were understaffed. Brilliant. Yeah, that was very much just acting on impulse because she was annoyed that I called in to say that I couldn't work even though I gave them ample notice and it was my first transgression. Worry Not is in the fucking trenches, you are correct. And I don't know if I can get to them. There we go. I mean, that's a fair interpretation of Worry Not's name. It's a good thing Worry Not has adequate HP. Hello. Oh, another fucking trap. Is this a dead end? Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Oh, Worry Not. Rescow interpreted your name as the words worry and not like W-O-R-R-Y, not. Yeah, Worry Not just fighting for their life. I'm playing RuneScape? RuneScape is still a thing? Damn, I haven't heard that name in years. I got really confused by RuneScape when I was a kid. I tried playing it and I was just like a naked man walking around a field and was just like, where am I? Where are my items? How do I quest things? It's a lot more guided now. I would like to hope so, because I had no clue where I was going. I was just basically a bald man in pants walking around a field. That game is old, you are correct. Okay. We've spent a lot of time on this floor. We're gonna get a warning soon to say something is stirring. There we go. Took us long enough. Are the graphics... I imagine the graphics are better, or are they the same as they were in like 2005 or whatever it was when I played it? Oh, Rhyhorn triggered a trap. Okay. They're better, but the same style. Okay, I can respect that. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's so much better. I was a Furcadia player. I played Furcadia since I was about 12 years old. It's one of the oldest RPGs online. Like, MMORPG things. The graphics for Furcadia have not changed. Dead end. Sleep tile. Sorry, worry not. I made you fall asleep. There was no way I could make someone not fall asleep. Hello, Cactan. Is that game still going? What, Furcadia? Yeah, Furcadia is still going. I spent like real world money on that game. Like I bought like wings and I had like a Kitta wing. So I had like an internet boyfriend on Furcadia when I was younger, and a homie bought me like a something called a Kitta wing, which was like a fairy cat thing. And I was just like, I felt like I had like a sugar daddy back then. I was like, oh yeah, I have a Kitta wing. I love my Kitta wing. Hell yeah, I want a Sandshrew on my team. Rascal, do you want to be a Sandshrew? I wonder if I still got my... I still have Furcadia on this desktop because I downloaded it again. I wonder if I still have my Kitta wing. I'll have to look. Rascal, you will be a Sandshrew. You do not get a choice in the matter. Is it any good? I mean, Furcadia's not really much of like a... There's not much gameplay. It's mostly just like written role play, which is fine. There's a lot of like cool things where if you go to different dreams, which is like the worlds that people make, there's a lot of cool features in that. And I mean, it does kind of introduce you to programming when you do it. They use a kind of coding called DreamSpeak, which was like, I guess, my introduction to basic programming. But I used to make dreams when I was on there. It was very fun back in the day. For now, Rascal, I will send you back to the guild to keep you safe. Because if you die here, you will leave my team. So we are one floor away from the end of this mission. Hello, Rhydon. Get your beach. Lux grew to level 28. So like Wild Heart, where you make a character in your own story and RP with it. Basically, yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of Screech. Worry not, she'll travel and fight till he kills over. Basically, the main thing is that there's rules to like fighting in Furcadia, so you can't God mode, you can't auto hit, so you basically have to. Someone is at the door. You basically have to say that you're going to attempt to attack someone, and they have to decide if you hit or not. But they have to get hit once every 3 times or something. It was very contrived. I remember my first time trying to roleplay a fight. My god. I remember my first time trying to roleplay a fight and just being a bit like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, Lou Raccoon chats. Important question. Most kissable shopkeep in Pokey Town. Kangaskhan. She is mummy. That sounds contrived, but like I could see why. Probably a lot of power gamers otherwise. Yeah, no, my first time trying to fight in Facadia was kind of cringeworthy. Enid. That's enough now, honey. I remember as well getting really offended because there was a dream called Wolf's Moon Heaven where you go and basically your character gets turned into like a feral wolf. You walk around on 4 legs and you can do written role play with other wolf characters. And I saw someone just like sat on a stump, and me being like a teenager, I was like, oh, they're cool. I want to role play with them. So I did like a 1-line role play kind of interaction with them. And then, like, they immediately got, like, really angry with me. And they were like, what? This is a waste of my time. What do you want? I'm trying to alter my description. I haven't got time to reply to your shitty 1-liner roleplay. And I was just like, whoa, okay. Just say you're busy. I will leave. It was really uncalled for. Bites you, taking my wolf girl and leaving. It was like that when I did roleplay on GTA San Andreas multiplayer mod. Anytime you did an action that involved another person, you had to do like attempts to grab your arm and the other person had a chance to react. Yeah, I mean, that's only fair. It's like in D&D when you want to do an action, you have to roll for it. Otherwise, it just feels a bit like manipulative. Dodrio, come back here. Yes. Yes, I would like to leave the dungeon. My throat is sore. I'm trying to figure out who's here, because Enid is going ballistic. There's someone here that she may know. I don't know. Roleplay groups like Golden Coyote Tribe, Underground, Shadow Sky, and some Warrior Cat Clan roleplay groups. Yeah, I would love to do like a proper Warrior Cats roleplay, but I am 32 and everyone who roleplays Warrior Cats is like 15. Sean the Don. Oh shit, you're pretty far. How's the game been? Welcome, Sean. It's been really fun so far. We're just doing some bulletin board gameplay. We've just so Dust Noir has just gone to see Grovile and capture him at the lake. They're like running a trap. Sorry, my dog is going nuts. There is someone at the door. Enid barks for Grovile. She wants her husband back. Yeah, my dog is barking because she misses Grovile. To show my thanks, I want you to have my grass gummy. Yay, grass gummy. I do like the eating sounds. Grass gummy, ayo. It's a very special gummy, wink. Wink, wink. Speaking of, I probably need to order some of those soon. This is a really fun mystery dungeon game. Are you still awake, Wisp? I have to admit, today was full of surprises. The great Dust Noir's talk about coming from the future. That was mind-boggling. Dust Noir pursued Grovile from the future to our world. He came to apprehend that wicked Grovile and to take him back to the future. That's why the job of capturing Grovile is his responsibility. We have to trust Dust Noir about this. To be honest, I would like to capture Grovile ourselves, but I'm not up to the task yet. We don't have any choice but to depend on Dust Noir after all. Wisp? I guess you're asleep. I better get some sleep too. It would be great if Grovile gets caught soon. Good night, Wisp. Most mystery dungeons are peak, but this one has a special place in our heart. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mystery Dungeon Blue Team. Like, it, like, honestly made me emotional when I got to the end of it. And I was a skitty in that too, so this is great that I get to be a skitty again. It's like I got a part 2 to my story. My team member on that playthrough was a Bulbasaur. So it's like Skeet and Bulbasaur. Shout out to the time someone planned a PMD TTRPG campaign and then it never happened because the GM was never available. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, we have been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for 6 hours now. According to my Discord. So I think I need to... I'm gonna save this. I think I need to have a break on my throat because my voice is going. And I'm gonna be hosting the movie night at 7 p.m. I will hit y'all up then. My server link is in my YouTube description to this video. But yeah, we're watching Raccoon, 7 p.m. Raccoon for Bad Movie Night. That's alright. I hope you get to join me next week. I don't think I've got anything stopping me from roleplaying next week, unless I get ill. Knock on wood, Takamadera. I'll see y'all on the flip side. Have a good weekend if you don't come to the movie stream, everyone.